to add it to the route.
He's a sellout, man. He's a hard sellout. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's not gonna make things much different. It's gotta be really worth it getting rid of Squidward's Dream, because it makes the first area way worse if you don't, like, you have to do like the 1 frames off of like the fresh load, you know. If you want to keep the clam as an option. Yeah, lodge gets moved. Top of the lodge.
Hop. Sup.
Or Frosty Bungee, excuse me. Frosty Bungee goes late. Like, all these reroutes are just making the shiny routing so much worse for SBA, man. Like if we get rid of Squidward's Dream, then we don't get that warp for saving the run later if we get the wrong shinies.
Bro.
Yeah, at some point it will just be slow anyway, right? But yeah, it's not like there's still a chance that you get a run.
Thank you though. Thank you.
It's not always, but there are some cases where the run.
Thank you, bro. I need to get things organized, you know. Had to take this hiatus.
For sub 40, yeah, that might be true, but for sub 41, probably not. Munch, thank you, man. Yeah, hopefully something comes of it. Really terrible run. Slipless and turtling.
Just getting, you know, the new setup here for the Restream. Gotta get both. Gotta get both sets now.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
How's it going?
Barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Oh, okay, that's actually silly.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's NTSC.
Bro.
You have to do that
Thank you though.
at this point. Like we speedrun on the NTS.
Bros. Let's go, man.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Is it really that slow? Just completely not. Well, like compared to like the museum, sure, but like.
Bro, are the sheds like visible?
Routing is like if you were just do like not even.
Like, is it possible to see that clearly?
Like, how does it compare like museum lists? Just not doing slip slide. Like I wanted to know like the route where you go into the building, like you do the building out of bounds, and then just get the swing along spatula first, and then museum spatula. Like R cancel into it so you don't watch the animation. Like I was curious to know what that is. Come on, man.
Okay, great, great.
Try to wake up.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Bro, I need to learn how to get the filters though. I think Emo used Snapchat or Snapcam, I think the name, but I never got like around it to actually learning, you know.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I'm not sure. I'm really tired today. I didn't sleep. Black and white buttons tell you your game totals.
Yeah, bro, I need to learn how to do the filters and shit, because the software is no longer, you know, active. It's no longer out there. Did you see? Bro, did you see that shit? Say my name. Okay, bro.
It's like I've reverted to a previous version. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even fucking know what to say anymore.
Yeah, bro, I do. I don't know how to fix that shit, but I do.
It's one of the worst runs I've
Bro, he got instant fucking bans, man. Jesus. They're like, Daddy shift, do not see it. We're gonna keep you safe. Stupid. Yeah, for me, he's in rock bottom. Back shot for bikini bottom. Hello, hello. You got owned on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get something as straightforward as this, man. Like, this is just so, like... It's just so straightforward and consistent. I don't know. It's like effortless at this point. genuinely the most likely scenario is that slip slide gets removed from the game. I just want to see a comparison of like museumless with and without. I'm like really curious.
Bro, it's crazy how his chat is just like looking forward to another 6 months of sponsoring the restreams. Fuck this kid, so Joker Goblin.
Just to know how fast the slip slide is. Yeah, but that was like, there was a lot of extra stuff in there. Like, I need to see it like. I just want a timing on like a museumless segment where you just.
Nah, I don't think it's like 5 minutes. Like probably like 1.
Straight. You just get the 2 spatulas in the sock, and then it ends when the museum loads. Versus the current route. If we're assuming that's the fastest way to do it.
Do you have 2 YouTube streams?
A number for how long an isolated slip slide.
What the fuck, bro? His comments are. What do you mean?
It's worth knowing. Thank you.
Bro, his fucking YouTube chat is just like instant.
Yeah, it's still very good. But how many seconds is it if you do museumless? Or I mean like the current thing we're looking into, like going back to the museum with getting everything. Compared to that, like how many seconds does that take? Like if both of them end on museum, it's still 24, 25.
What the fuck, man?
So thanks for the 79 months. Tier 3. And congrats on your run, man. Looking forward to it, man.
Oh, thank you for watching the videos. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck was that,
Slip
man?
ends where? Slip or museum?
Bro, he's like heavily moderating his chat, you know.
Okay, so that one. So
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think it's a debuff time or some shit. No clue.
How does it change if the second one's ending on museum?
What the fuck? God, man. He looks dead inside, man. Literally no shield.
Also, I just want to point out, like, if museum differences between 29 and 33 depending on your glide speed.
Yo, bro.
Wait, it's a smaller difference. It's, hold on. I need to reread this. So wait a minute, slip slide gets faster. It gets faster if we're ending on museum. Oh. So it's close then. Like it's literally close. But it has the extra sock though, so it actually isn't close.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit delayed.
One sock it wouldn't be close, but the fact that it gives you two makes it like
Bro, fucking March it. It's very strange. I've seen people posting videos LARPing as though you are some sort of local, even when you clearly aren't.
Like, if we go through with this and get rid of Squidward's dream, like
I saw
the
it.
slowest spatulas in the run are these now. So like nothing is gonna change again, basically. Like we're never gonna be able to get rid of these spatulas unless it's like jellyfish backward or something like that. Like there's actually no chance. Like it's just fucking over, dude. What's up?
Here we are.
Yeah, but that doesn't replace a spatula. Like that's we already do Sandy's dream. The fact that that didn't work is really concerning, by the way.
Wait, move up the shots in which way? Like, make it not yet, surprisingly. You know, he just started, so still got an entire evening. I guess night.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Look at this shit, bro.
Squidward's dream is like still. I don't know. I just feel like there's got to be something better, man. There's like, we're talking about doing all this dumbass shit to get rid of one spatula. And there's got to be something better. It's got to be able to like, we got to be able to like make this better, you know. This is like a potential, this is like an end game route. Like you're just trying to save seconds off of doing literally everything as fast as possible. Like, I'll still work on it and do my own timings and stuff and like see how I feel about it. But
What the fuck, bro?
we can really benefit from like a few more seconds, you know.
Captain New Jersey, bad, bro. In a fucking way. The fucking name is ridiculous, man. New Jersey Captain. Why is he always playing this garbage? Addiction, you know. Addictions exist.
Yeah, I'm just saying like a little bit faster. A little bit faster, a little just edge the stream. Just keep edging.
Oh my god, I'm a
Edging
fucking dumbass. I'm sorry, bro.
Explode everywhere.
I'm a fucking
I'll watch
dumbass.
for 5 hours. I'll watch however long it takes to see him get mad at the same 5 tricks.
I'm a dumbass, bro. This is so my bad, bro.
Makes me feel superior when he gets mad at the
Holy shit, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Holy shit,
feel
bro.
like I'm in control of something.
I'm not even gonna say. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to resync this shit, bro. I'm a dumbass. That was actually completely my fault, man. No excuse here. Shout out Lotus Shoot. I'm a dumbass, bro. I have Restreams there, but he's so obsessed with taking down my videos.
Yeah, they're dropping another one this year.
Oh my god, I wanna die after that,
You
man.
always report the stream too. Now he's literally just fucking sending garbage to my channel. Like the videos don't have any.
Hey yo, what's up, guys?
Advertising my channel.
Welcome.
Literally
Welcome to the Low Tier Ship channel, man.
I think that's grounds for. Report.
Welcome to the Low Tier Ship channel, man.
Just fucking annoying. Dude. You're just a parasite. You want to make your corny ass videos and embarrass yourself, fine, dude. But now you're just being fucking stupid. You're going way too far, trying to fucking derail my stream while I'm streaming. Like that's grounds.
My god, bro, I don't have bad block. I don't have bad block on Firefox, my bad. Look at this shit, bro. My bad, my bad. Holy shit, bro. This stream is ass.
Positive 100% of the time to throw them off. Like, you think I care, dude?
You do care, man. You do care.
Change my entire
You literally
personality
is willing to talk to fucking Nazis
Literally
to
underage.
shit on me, bro. Fuck off.
Here with that shit.
Nobody
I'm gonna
believes you, bro.
stream, I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Nobody believes you.
But the bottom line is, like, these idiots are gonna constantly make their stupid fucking videos, whatever. All it does is just get people to see my runs.
That's cap, bro. That's cap, man. That's cap.
But when you're gonna actually send people to my stream while I'm live and do this shit, you're overextending. You're going to get in trouble for doing that, man.
Bro, you have no evidence that it's me, man. How the fuck am I gonna have like a stream
like,
working
it's
on?
not gonna last forever.
Like a stream going on, 2 chats open, bro. That's not me.
Dumb, by the way.
That's not me, bro.
People over by doing this.
Do you see me?
Doesn't get deleted. Do you really think this is making?
Do you see me like putting up fucking bots and shit, bro? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally pressing a button right now to you know, push to talk. I'm not doing anything, man. I'm using 2 hands actually to push the button to, you know, to talk, bro. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, man.
Well, he could have put the obsessive energy into getting good at the game, but he quit, so I guess that's not happening. He never improved that hour 30-minute time.
Bro, it's been 6 years, bro. Let it go, man. Let it go. It's been 6 years. I was 13. I'm turning 20. By the way, it's been 6 years, bro.
You got rejected by
He's
the
still.
Femboy Club.
Yup, bro. Yup.
BFB speedrunning community.
It's so fucking cap.
What's next, Idiac? Not to mention your parents probably rejected you as well.
Bro, my mom. Movie. My parents are literally fine with me, bro. I'm doing what I want in life.
I don't think anybody who has a good relationship with their parents will be spending all their time.
I literally was hanging out with my friends to buy clothes today, bro. And you? Tell me. When was the last time you actually talked to someone?
At least bullied to the point of leaving this Brazilian fanboy server.
Brazilian fanboy server. When the fuck did I join that, bro?
This is his entire
When the fuck did I join that?
His whole life as a
Can somebody tell me?
do this to feel like he's in control. Thanks for the super chat, S'mores. Yeah, we're still doing labbing on the new strategy.
Cry about it, bro. Literally. Brazil mentioned. Hell yes.
Porn addict. He just sits around and draws.
Says the guy that literally had fantasies about having sex with me, bro.
Made porn involving me.
Yeah, totally, bro. Totally.
He's probably drawn me.
Yup. You hear that, guys?
Again, like,
Is it true? Is it true?
Surprised, man. There's like a non-zero chance this guy's like drawing
Yeah,
me, like,
yeah, bro, yeah.
something on his fucking
You're like Mona Lisa, man. You're like Mona Lisa.
It's the kind of shit that he follows anyway. His Newgrounds account, he follows the guy who drew pornography of keys.
Is it on Newgrounds, bro? Tell me. Is it on Newgrounds? The site that literally doesn't allow that shit at all. Is it there?
Like pretend to
Tell
laugh
me.
at it, like ha ha ha. He's so delusional.
Tell me, bro.
Just to try and make it seem like it's not true. Just deny
He's
it.
literally lying, bro. That's
Deny.
that's why he does with people he like knows nothing about.
Narcissistic failure.
Yeah, bro. It must be me.
Like you've never even fucking been a success of a
It must be me, bro. You see, I'm a full-time streamer actually. This is why I restream every
What do
day.
you think a failure is? I've been streaming for 9 years doing
W, man.
You just grift off of me.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Success, like,
You got me.
fuck out. Are you proud of this? Like, are you genuinely proud of what you've done?
Are you proud of wasting 2 years and a half straight of playing this shit? Are you? I hope you are, man.
Why are you so attached to this persona? Just fucking grow up, dude. Why are you so attached to being fucking a low-tier Brazilian? So much
Bro, he hates Brazil so fucking much, bro. It's insane.
Even my haters can't stand you. They just have nowhere else to go. You think the people are watching for you? You think that they actually fucking care about you?
Bro, his chat is so fucked.
It's time to wake up, man. It's time to go get a buzz cut. Hey, pussy, you gonna cry about this game today? Ooh, Ooh, I'm so scared, man.
It's all your fault, low tier shift. How dare you restream? How dare you make money?
Like, make me mad, like, guys, stop spamming my chat! You really think that's gonna happen? Like, oh, he's gonna get mad any second now. We're gonna make him mad, guys. We can make him mad.
Bro.
This game could ever
Thank you, man.
You're just jealous of that. Nobody can insult myself better than I can.
You got me, man. You got me.
You'll never be able to surpass
Good shit,
my
bro. You
own
got
rage
me.
that I inflict upon
You
myself.
got me, man.
Never.
I guess it's
Never
because
be
you
able to do
got
something that
banned.
makes me so upset as this game makes me. You have no
You got me, bro.
and you hate that. That's why you're fucking mad that celebrities are shouting me out on Twitter and you fucking try to get in.
Bro, what did I say?
Get that clout.
Shift community, what did I say, bro? What did I say? What did I say? Literally, Exactly what I said.
Whereas a normal person would just be like, oh, that's cool. It's cool
A
that
celebrity shouting me
actually
out.
likes speedrunning and likes these games. But no, in your mind it's like, he doesn't deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I've never been recognized as the grifter that I am. I'm creating something. I'm restreaming him and enlarging the webcam to show him in his faces that I'm just staring at all day. He's just so attractive. I just can't take it. I just can't take it. Liar, you rage because of us. Cope, 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 cope. Cope. Cope, dude. Fucking cope, dude. You are such a fucking cope head thinking that I'm fucking raging at you. I don't even fucking know who you are. Get out of here. Insane cope. Keep convincing yourself of that, man. I guess it'll just keep you going another day. You literally fucking have like every single VOD that I've ever streamed. You go through every single VOD meticulously to pick out every moment when I rage, and you still convince yourself that I'm getting mad at randoms in my chat.
Yeah, bro, you're not, bro. What you're doing right now.
Convince yourself.
Tell me what you're doing right now, man. Tell me what you're doing right now.
Getting farmed, dude. Just keep fucking boosting my chat activity. Just fucking keep doing it, man.
Scope all the time, man.
Idiots,
Don't stop.
it's only growing. It's only up.
Yes, you're only growing, bro.
Me streaming on YouTube is the worst thing that's ever happened to you. Thank you for the 25 months. Man.
Sure thing.
25 gifted, excuse me. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs, dude. I don't know what the occasion is, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Sea-Dog, for the 41 months. They've literally convinced themselves that they're making me mad, man. They're fucking sitting here making me laugh.
Brazilian shift restream grift for the win. Hope these donos help with your coping.
Fucking believe this shit. It's a new
Good shit, bro. Oh my god, man. Hey, yo, Shift, how's it going, man? How's it going, Shift?
I already explained.
How's it going, Shift? How's it going, Shift? How's it going, Shift?
Dude, what is there to win? These people are just pests, man. Like, literally just fucking trying to farm clout off of a speedrunner.
Hey, yo, Commander. With this, you know, with this money, bro, I can buy even more Legos, bro.
They already did pay me.
I can buy even more Legos, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna buy. What do I buy?
Whatever, man.
What do I buy?
Fucking money. You think I need their money? They need my money.
Yeah, bro. I need your money, man. I need your money. You got me.
And just beg people to donate all day. Trying to capitalize on the few people who actually do hate me. It's really not a lot, man.
Yeah, now.
Thanks. You realize every streamer has haters.
This fucking name.
But every streamer has haters, man.
Bro.
Everybody has this crazy.
Let's go. Bro, I managed to buy Lego SpongeBob from a guy in college after like 12 years of seeking that shit.
Embarrassing to be a shift hater these days, though.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Back when all they did was just clip the rage and upload it. Now they gotta do these like creepy videos and like beg for money.
Probably.
The internet used to have passion, man.
I miss the old internet when people used to have passion.
Shift rage community, which is what they literally call it. The shift rage community. Fucking treat it like a sport, dude. Collect them. It's like bottle caps to them.
A sport.
Cards. I pulled a mythic shift rage. Yeah.
What the
It's
fuck?
like literally how they fucking talk, dude. I pulled a mythic.
Oh. Best returning Restream, probably. It's been pretty good. Not even because of the money, just like the trolling is funny.
Yeah, like they think that it's embarrassing me. Like I fucking
Yeah, bro.
embarrass myself to 50 times the audience they could ever get, man.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
my viewers clicking on their videos.
Yeah, yeah, man.
That's literally all They get like low tier god fans clicking on this saying, what the fuck is this? This is really boring. Or it's just my fans getting baited into clicking on it. And they really think they got something going here. All it's doing is just fucking keeping me actively talked about. And they're like fucking conspiring, like, we gotta find a way to get Shift out there. Like, go ahead! Be my guest. They've literally convinced themselves that like the reason why I'm not made fun of on the internet is because I'm not known enough. I have about 110,000 followers on Twitch. 38-year-old clout chasing virtual gang man. Well, that's a crazy admission, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's just like, does the projection ever end?
God, bro, holy shit. Alright, bro, thank you so much, though.
Yeah, like, all they're doing is just fucking...
Have a good one. You can watch the, you know, the rest of the Restream later if you want. Goodbye, bro.
All they're doing is just buying in.
Good luck at work.
How many accounts does that dude have? Man, you don't even want to know, dude. These people will just make accounts all fucking night, dude. They literally just make them all night. All I gotta do is just sit here and speedrun and they'll just fucking do it all night.
W, yup. W Restream community.
This guy is a real fucking porn addict who just sits on the internet all day and just talks about men.
Cap.
It's like, fine, whatever. I think people will see what it... They'll see it for what it is. They'll see it for what it is. At this point.
He's a goofy guy.
It's just fucking stream. Expose itself. Yeah, Charlie enjoyed the history videos, yeah. That was many years ago.
I don't think that's possible though. I think you can only ban people through usernames. I'm not sure.
This guy is literally a fan. He still is a fan, honestly. He's like clinging on to this like little weird like
that's the ironic part, right? When when I'm like minding my own business, he's like raging at me and like name calling me. It's so fucking weird.
You know why it's dying, dude? People grow up.
You seem tired, take a break. No, it's because I think I got banned, Big Belly. Big Belly.
If I were doing the same thing he was doing, I'd be getting mad too. Most honest people would admit that. You even admitted that. We have the screenshots of you literally saying you stopped playing the game because it got you too mad. We literally have the screenshots, bro. Of you admitting that about yourself. Just come clean, just be honest. What's all the fucking lying and the weird, like, double personality shit? You get on your main account to fucking argue with celebrities about me, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Celebrities, bro, look at this motherfucker, man.
Like, I'm sitting here crashing out over frame perfect tricks. You're crashing out over people giving me praise.
You got me.
You have a daily Twitter crash out.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
a little thing that I do, man.
I do, bro.
Like, I always see you in the fucking replies. I fucking blocked you. I blocked you and you're still fucking replying to everything that I'm involved in. What's wrong with you, bro? You're on your main account doing that shit. You made a fucking 48-minute diss album. Not even a diss track, a diss album. And then you fucking reviewed it on your main account.
Bro, Shiftless is a masterpiece, bro. You don't understand it.
On your main account.
Shiftless is a masterpiece, bro. Shut up.
Fantano ass. Like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing, man?
Yeah, I thought Shift hated celebrities,
It's time
yo.
to get realistic, man. It's time to get realistic. It's only down from here.
Shiftless is a masterpiece, bro. Shut up. You never do that shit.
By me gaining viewers. You are just helping me get bigger, and you are.
Yeah, you're getting bigger, bro. With 1.2k subs.
Closer and closer into
Zelby Alba, exactly. Everybody agrees.
And you'll get all the attention you want, man. It might not be the attention you think you're getting, but you will be getting that attention.
He's God's gift, man.
You. Just put more of yourself into your stream, man.
Who is he talking about?
Keyboard. Just put that little face on that webcam, and we'll see what.
You see this shit? He's literally begging for me to put my fucking face on my videos, man. That's what I've been saying.
Have a lot to hide. But you know, you'll just deflect and deny it forever.
That's what I say.
So even if they do start fucking making fun of you on there, like, you'll still just live in your delusion like people actually are on your side. Getting the validation from literal 15-year-olds to keep going.
Cap. Your goofy ass up!
I just missed the low tier idiot who used to stream Minecraft. He used to stream Minecraft Hunger Games. What happened, man? He fell off so hard.
Yeah, I fell off
He used to be
because
so passionate about Minecraft Hunger Games. He'd be raging and calling people slurs on it.
that's you, man.
Passion.
That's you, bro.
What happened, man? Did you burn out?
That's you, bro.
Did you realize it's
I play
easier
other
to
games.
Restream other people's videos and
I play
comment?
other games, man. Did you know that it's possible to play other games? Let's
Just
go.
get back to Idiac Let's Plays.
Idiac Let's Plays, bro. Bro, what is his Zonto?
Shut your goofy ass up. Now they're just telling me to shut up. Now they're just trying to silence me at this point. They've gotten to the point of just telling me to shut up. He's known for this and that because I said so. Those are the only things he's known for because I said so.
Yeah, shit. Nobody will forget that shit, bro.
He's known for all of these flaws because he's a human being and he is only defined by his flaws. Just,
Literally.
you know, this guy would not last 3 seconds with the same level of scrutiny that's been placed on me.
Oh my god.
A similar group of obsessed
Guys.
going after this guy.
Guys.
Not giving him a break.
Shift is the
Still
victim.
be on the internet. That's the irony of this whole situation.
He's the victim. He did nothing.
Man.
He did nothing, guys. It's over. He's the victim. Poor soul.
The greatest Eminem's shell-shocked player of all time.
Shift's brain eating amoeba. Amoeba.
It's like, how many accounts do you have, dude?
Don't let them get under your skin,
This
bro.
makes me look
That
bad.
happens without me even trying, man.
I can't stand this controller, dude. I mean, that comment was not necessarily a bad thing. He could have just been like surprised. It didn't imply anything.
Maybe. Never know.
I think it's ban worthy.
Yeah.
He's ranting about a fucking apology video. Yeah, like I apologize for diapers too. Guys, I'm sorry for diapers being allowed in my chat. Yeah, like we all apologize for dumb things nobody cares about. I think it speaks for itself that my channel is growing faster than ever right now. I'm literally averaging 500 viewers a night between both platforms. And they want to argue like my fans are mad at me. Like, is that really the argument here? Like, I apologize to like haters who were never gonna be accepting anything that I streamed anyway like 3 years ago. For a bunch of stupid shit that nobody cares about. That's really the argument here. Like, clearly my fans fucking don't care, dude. It's been literally years. It's been 3 years. I've had 3 subathons. They've all gotten over 10,000 subs, which you'll just say was a
There you
scam.
go, bro.
Credit me for actually having successful subathons.
The flexing.
You'll just call them scams, even if I'm literally donating thousands of dollars to other streamers. That make you jealous, by the way?
Does, man. Makes me
Jealous
really
that All you
jealous.
have to do is just speedrun a game.
You should donate to me
500
instead.
subs by shift out of nowhere. I wish you thought. I'm sure you wish you kept speedrunning and seeing that stuff. You're giving thousands of dollars away to other speedrunners, and you'll still spend it to make it a bad thing too. You'll still try to make me look.
Bro, his
like a
mod's
scammer,
fucking
some like horrible person because I'm literally fucking giving away my money to chase.
cap, bro. Cap, stop. You don't even believe in that this shit you're saying, man.
You will
Don't even
everything
believe that shit.
bad.
Don't even believe that shit.
Somehow try to
You,
convince yourself that
you was complaining about Ludwig's Sabaton, bro. What do you mean?
Apology for something that nobody cared about 3 years ago is like holding me back or like ruining my channel when it's literally just going up in metrics every year.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Consistent subs, consistent subathons, always successful every time. But yeah, sure, dude. My fans care about me yelling at a game. Got it.
lore dump.
But he apologized and he didn't stop yelling. Like, who fucking cares, dude? Who cares? You're the biggest hypocrite on the planet. You have no fucking ground to talk on this matter.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, bro. Yeah, it's me. Of course.
Yeah, he's, like, saying that I'm the one who's mad right now when he's fucking taking the time to
Yeah.
restream this and fucking comment over it. He literally started streaming because he crashed out on Twitter today.
I
He
did.
crashed out over Ice Cube's kid shouting me out.
That's so fucking good, bro. You can't look
Never had control over
at my fucking comments, man.
Just making things worse.
Nobody believes that shit.
All I have to do is exist and respond occasionally, and I just win. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we know it's easy. That's why we know you're like yeah, we know it's really easy to make new accounts, dude. We know it's really easy to make new accounts. That's not the point, though.
Downtown.
We understand that it's easy. The question is why you're doing it. Like, why are you doing it? We know that it's fucking, even a lazy fucking slug like you can sit around and do this all day. But you have convinced yourself that, like, this is worth your time, and that's what's fascinating. We're gonna get him tonight, man. We're gonna get him to crash out. You literally crash out over Twitter when nobody's even asking you to get involved. You can just literally do nothing and not crash out, but you choose to make yourself crash out. Dude, $600 fucking wipe my ass with that. That's like my grocery.
You see this shit, bro? He's trying so hard to flex money. So corny. I want my ass with $600.
The irony, man. He calls me a fucking scammer for doing successful subathons, and he's like bragging about grifting money off of me. Like, congratulations, man. You can pay for your internet and groceries for a month. Like, you don't even fucking know what actual money looks like, and you never will. $100 versus $300, Everything that
bro.
you fucking criticize me for.
This is so stupid. This stream is ass. Like, from my part, of course, bro. Look at this fucking
Hatred.
ads.
I'm sure he always doubles back and triples down on, well, I'm doing this because I just make free money. Yeah, because you're a grifter, and you're just admitting.
Yeah, I'm a
you're just
grifter, bro.
straight up
I'm the
grifting.
one.
You're
Literally.
admitting that you're grifting. But that's not relevant when you're criticizing me for doing subathons, though, right? The fact that you're literally admitting to grifting off of somebody.
I mean, yeah.
It's only relevant when it's convenient to your narrative, I suppose. Yeah, it's quite literally the case. This is fatherless behavior, textbook.
Bro, literally, this is so corny. Like, who even believes in these fucking fatherless jokes, bro? I have to try to laugh at it.
Doing this back to him, he wouldn't like it. That's the funny part. He'll never be relevant enough to have somebody like that, though. He doesn't recognize the irony in the fact that there are people who are willing to spend their entire day obsessing over me. I'm sure you wish you knew what that felt like, man. Because he just throws words around. Like, it's alright, so here's the thing, man. When you pointed out something very interesting here. When he calls somebody insecure, when he calls somebody a narcissist, whatever, he's
That's
just
you, man.
projecting it. Projection is calling somebody something that you feel about yourself. It makes you feel better about yourself when you call somebody the thing that you feel about yourself. This guy is so demented, though, that he
You don't even believe what you're
doesn't
saying, Shift.
recognize his own narcissism and insecurity. The fact that he feels the need to go on Twitter and crash out every single time somebody acknowledges me.
Take a look at my
Every single
comments.
time I get into
Whenever
a
he wants, bro.
confrontation with somebody I disagree with. The fact that he crashes out every single time when he's not even involved just goes to show how insecure he is.
I am. I'm
He thinks he's the main
sad. I miss the
character,
old
like,
shift.
replying to all this shit. He's literally just a reply guy.
I am
really
mad.
fucking interacting with people.
I didn't waste 2.5 years
Like, he sees attention
straight
that I
of
get
my
on
life in
social
this
media,
shit, bro.
which
Yeah,
really
you
just
got me.
makes no difference. It's just kind of cool that people like the game and all that. But to him, it means the world because all he wants is attention. He sees people liking my shit on Twitter and replying to me and praising me, and he's like, that should be me.
Yes, bro, exactly. My top post on Twitter is all about you, bro. Trust me. The 10,000 likes I got on Twitter is about you.
They were kind of just like silent for a while until I started streaming on YouTube.
Did I miss some high tier rage? I mean, you are witnessing rage.
Here's all the hours of getting fucked over by the game that led up to this moment where he got mad at it. You can literally just see the context now. So like, it's just over, dude. I stream every single day.
As always, bro.
They have to go through 40 hours of content to make one video on me. That takes a lot of effort too, man. Like,
bro, we don't go through 40 hours, I promise.
People, but they just choose to do this.
You know that skipping in videos
I'm
exists,
a streamer
right?
And I have haters, but like these people are just fucking crazy, and that's like nothing really more. I mean, they all have like these like little weird like lolcow backstories, but like nobody's ever gonna fucking make a video on it because they're just boring. They're just boring. They're entirely complacent in the fact that their little creepy backstories are never gonna get told because nobody finds them interesting. They probably like the attention, honestly. Like, if they were getting bothered every day by kiwi farms, they'd probably enjoy it. Because they're still doing this. They're doing this to me, and all they do is get made fun of for doing this, so... Maybe they would actually like it. Like, they just find, like, pleasure in, like, being humiliated. See, now that, like, I'm on YouTube, like, the YouTube crowd can actually, like, see the discourse and, like, understand how insane this is.
He's literally talking about himself now. Now that he's on YouTube, like, actual viewers can see him going ape mode.
Yeah, and that's what a sane person would do, instead of not just hate watching, but also just fucking doing all this shit that's, like, in addition to the hate watching. Right? Like, that's what a sane person would do. Yeah, you gotta call it a scam, because if you say it's a scam, then it is a
Let's
scam.
go,
Scams
bro.
are bad. So if you just
30
it's a
minutes.
scam,
How
because
is
you
this
said it,
possible?
you're living in your own world, it's true. And because it's true because you said it, then everybody else will see the bad scam and take your side because you called it a scam. You guys understand the logic there?
Literally.
Just show a bunch of numbers and be like, he made money. He's a bad streamer. Bad streamers don't make money. Therefore, because he made money and I don't like his stream, it's a scam. That's like literally the logic there. It's like, how is he getting all these subs when his stream sucks because I say it sucks? It must be a scam. that's actually...
Bro, what is good about your streams, tell me? Besides the, like...
They tried to argue that...
fucking rage and shit.
Remember the guy who tried to scam
It's nothing.
$1,000 out of me? He's like, he should be okay with them scamming $1,000 because he made so much money off of the subathon already. He's greedy. Like, no, he fucking...
Bro, I just like mocking, you know, assholes, man. It's funny.
Subathon. He didn't pay for the time that was given. He scammed me. Have I reported their accounts? So many people have reported this shit over the years. It doesn't do anything. Look, the videos do nothing to me. If anything, all it does is get people to find my channel.
Scam! Who is going to watch you, bro? Who is going to watch you besides the local dog?
Send
Shit.
people to my chat to harass me while I'm streaming. You think I'm not gonna clap back at you? Like, that's taking it a little bit too far, man. And you will probably get your account banned for that if you keep that up. You want to sit in your little corner and just like fucking jerk off your little members that pay like $1 a month to just hate on me, which is fucking pathetic anyway that you would ever spend any kind of money on that. Just fucking buy XRP, bro. But you're just like seriously coping so hard if you think that like you're running this like trolling operation where you have the chat locked down so nobody can
Trolling?
If you're insecure, you're afraid people are gonna comment.
Trolling operation, what the fuck
Notice
is he
how
on?
there's basically no moderation over here except for like the obvious spam and just non-stop fucking hatred that you send at me, right?
Fucking troll operation, man.
Anybody who disagrees with you just gets banned or just silenced.
Bro, literally
Join
not
a
even
little
touching my
server, a
phone.
little hate group server. You just kick them immediately because you don't want them reading all the stuff you're saying in there.
Not
You
even
know it's
touching my
embarrassing.
phone, man.
Like, how do you live with yourself when the cognitive dissonance is just so rampant? You yourself know this is wrong and crazy, and you're still doing it because you're just desperate for attention. This is the only attention you've ever gotten, and you think it's positive attention. But in reality, the people that you're trying to get on your side are just going to attack you if you ever show any kind of personality or any kind of humanity at any point. That's the reason why you don't stream with a face cam. That's why you just hide behind the fucking keyboard and just talk all day.
Look at this shit, bro. He's gonna beg to see my face again. Watch.
It's just sad at this point. You'd be better off fucking buying meme coins than you would be fucking spending $1 to just talk to somebody who doesn't like the streamer you got banned from.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying
Bro's therapist is gonna make millions someday. He doesn't need therapy if he just listens to what I'm saying. This is not healthy. Like, find a real hobby.
Bro.
Tracing pornography on Twitter is not a hobby.
Tracing where, bro? Tracing where?
Like, I know it's a lot of effort.
Tracing
to
where?
Reference image of somebody else's
Tracing
art,
where,
just
bro?
copy it, copy the line.
You
art,
literally make shit up. You make shit out of your
by
ass.
number.
Tracing where?
Oh, that
I wanna
got him
see.
mad.
I wanna see.
That got him really mad. Yeah, that got you real mad, didn't it?
Literally
You
tracing where?
cockfucker. Guys, I fuck cocks. Wishful thinking there. Sorry, I'm still not gonna fuck you, man. He's literally just rage drawing porn, me like getting pegged or some shit.
Make more shit up, bro. It looks really good for you.
Bro literally fucking draws pegging and uploads it to the internet. Like, what more do you need to hear? This guy is just a fucking addict.
This is more of a local, if anything, literally. Adult does adult things online. Surprising results. What the fuck? Bro, this literally... First, I'm a criminal. Then I defend criminals. Then I trace art somehow. Like, it's every day one thing new, you know? I literally wouldn't be able to make this shit up.
And he thinks that because nobody's allowed to talk in his chat, they aren't thinking he's fucking insane. Just a little reminder that people still have thoughts even though they're not speaking out loud. I know you know that though, because you just ban everybody from your server who doesn't agree with you. It's got to maintain the echo chamber at all costs.
Yeah, take things out of context.
Just some idiot.
A little VOD, bro.
It's all just so tiresome, man. Yeah, you just gotta wonder why it's me. Like, it's a specific obsession with me personally. There are so many other ragers who actually don't fucking accomplish anything in games and nobody cares about their actual skill in games. The people who genuinely suck at games and break keyboards over their heads, like, there's stuff like that going on, they're choosing to do this. It's just targeted. The guy used to run the game, he's mad that he wasn't good at it. He's mad that he didn't get along with people who run the game, now he's doing this. Like, it's just very straightforward if you ask me. And he'll probably just sit here and like try to insult me for speedrunning the game and say the game is like a kid's game and like there's no skill involved when he's literally fucking watching other runners of the game and talking in their chat as a fan. Not even subtle about it. He's literally on his main account watching other runners who play the game. Like, he's not a fucking fan of this and still thinks about it every day, even though he quit years ago.
I do, bro.
spend
play
so much time
BFBB
on
daily.
this shit. How do you have time to do all this shit? Make your little rage comps. Like, how do you have time to do all this, man? Well, like, what would he do without me, though? Meme-fo, thanks for the sub. What would he do without me? Like, if I suddenly just, like, stop streaming tomorrow, what would he do? It's like fucking Joker. It's like, what would I do without you? Go back to grifting low-tier god? You complete me.
Fuck, bro.
Which streamer
He's
am I gonna
even
grift now?
He's even stealing fucking our lingo.
How long did he run the game? According to his messages in my chat, he was playing it for many years.
This fucking outs, man. Hydro addicts,
bro. Have you seen his
bro.
Minecraft gameplay? Where he's raging and calling people slurs? It's not that hard to imagine. Some people are terrible at video games. We got Suck My Cock, Adderall Addicts. He's literally fucking crying behind them. They're so upset. What the fuck is an Adderall addict? Do these people even know what Adderall is? Adderall addict. Yeah, that's a new one. Addicted to Adderall. This guy could probably do well on Adderall, man. Some kind of medication would probably help him. Like, I've already shown these screenshots on screen, so I'm not gonna interrupt my night and like waste my time. I'm just gonna continue practicing and doing runs, and they're probably just gonna keep making accounts. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta wonder what they're thinking when they do this. Every single time they do this, they just get stomped, and they still do it. All they need is somebody to donate $5, and they'll just be like, oh, see, I made money, I win. Like, good for you, dude. You just embarrass yourself every single fucking day. And all you're doing is just advertising my channel. Like, I don't really fucking care. Does anybody really care about how much money you make? You seem to be the only person who cares about how much money I make and how much money you make. You seem to be the one who's obsessed with money, which is ironic considering you just accused me of the very same thing. Noticing a pattern.
Bro, what do you mean? You was literally saying that you would wipe your ass with $600. Shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes this shit.
It's a life lesson. Is talking about it against TOS? How about them literally sending people to my chat to harass me?
I'm not sending anyone.
Who's gonna look at this case and be like, the channel that literally.
I'm not sending anyone, bro. You need to show evidence. And this, these accounts, bro, these suspicious accounts are not me.
Like, do you really think
I have nothing to do with these accounts.
Imagine the outrage on social media if they actually made that decision. Like, the guy who's fucking non-stop being attacked by these people is the one who gets in trouble. Like, come on now. Yeah, oh well, dude. Like, whatever. You want, like, what do you want me to do?
What? I saw the trains flags.
All he does is just attack
Can
him
I
all
s-
day. I think it's pretty clear.
Hey, Mr.
Can you get a restraining order?
Nice.
Can I get a restraining order? No, he lives in Brazil.
Look.
That actually wouldn't even be a bad idea. Probably be good for him. Better for him than it would be for me. This guy literally does need a restraining order. You are correct, though. Yo, Tommy, thank you for 69 months.
He lives in Brazil, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you can legally get a restraining order.
This guy
They live in
is
Brazil.
obsessed with fucking everybody. I mean, everything related to me. My nationality, my name, what I do online. Like, Jesus, man. I'm doing just like watching our stream, man. Nothing else.
Wow, that's new. I'm so tired today, man.
Literally.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
No, he was actually a speedrunner of the game. Yeah, he was like, fuck, I don't even know, like, what's a 130 now? Would that be like 700th place or something? I don't even know, like, what a 130 is. That's like, people get that on their first run. He said that he played the game for a very long time, though, as per his own chat messages. Yeah, like, you ever seen the movie Joker? Where the Joker's like watching TV, and the guy on the TV says something he doesn't like, and he gets really upset and goes psycho over it. That's this guy. At some point, he got really mad at something I said and just turned into the fucking Joker. But, you know, he projects that and calls me Joker because, you know, like, whatever fucking reason he says that.
Hey, Mr.
It's because I have, like, long hair, I think. Like I don't really know. I think
Yeah,
that's what
bro.
the joke is.
It must be because
He looks like
it must be
Joker.
because of your hair.
Like, you literally are the exact, like, archetype of the Joker character. Like, you flipped the switch because I said something that made you upset, and now you literally dedicate your life to me. Why, thanks.
I can't hear you.
No, like, he said that he played the game for years, which was a weird statement. It's like, I have the chat logs, I have them, I just don't feel like getting them out. And he'll deny it and say that like I'm lying or whatever. Like he literally knows. Like he saw the chat logs
Yo.
today. Somebody fucking sent it to him when he was crashing out on Twitter. So he knows they exist. If he's saying right now that the chat logs don't exist, he's literally lying because somebody literally replied to him with them today. Yeah, see, now he's getting mad. Now he's fucking getting mad again.
Hey, Mr.
It's really easy to tell what makes them mad when they spam you every time you say something that gets them upset.
Same username.
The United States and Brazil have a reciprocity agreement. You can file a restraining order against them if you file in America.
Bro, look at these motherfuckers, bro.
Countries.
They're literally reading my country's laws.
Legal trouble with that.
To know about this shit.
It's just a funny thought. Putting a restraining order on a fucking low-tier Brazilian. Some fucking Brazilian kid. Thanks, I appreciate the sentiment.
Bro, I'm watching ads. I need to get the ad block.
Genuinely doesn't. They think it does because they just focus on what their little like in-group is saying about me because they're all delusional, but if you actually look at the results and you see how my stream is doing, like it's pretty obvious that it doesn't have any negative impact on me. They've been doing it for years.
Restraining order. Bro, this shit can be real.
When we hit 10k
Brazil
subs
forever, yeah. Hell yeah.
every subathon we hit 10k subs. You never really know how they're gonna go, but up until this point at least, we've hit 10k every time.
Where are all the security?
What a weird question. Why would you even like ask that? You think he wants me to pay him off? Oh, please stop bothering me. I'll pay you. Like, yeah, sure. I mean, that wouldn't be surprising. He literally just fucking does this to make fucking shreds of cash. He thinks that $600 is a lot of money.
Bro, did you just say that I was the one obsessed with money?
Pay bills.
I thought I was the one obsessed with money. What do you mean?
No car insurance, no health care, no phone bill. No
Brazil
life.
has public health care.
That
We will not die.
trolls own this bomb.
You know.
They own him. That's why I have to say it. I have to say it because it's true.
We will not die because we didn't pay 2,000
It's
more
so
billion
obvious
dollars,
that
you know.
shit is getting owned that I have to say it to make it true. This is what happens when you get 15-year-olds to do your dirty work, by the way. This is what happens when you get literal 15-year-olds to come in here and do this shit. But he'll deny that too. This is a literal army of teenagers just making alt accounts. Just tag teaming. It's like a 1v5 here. Sleepover party. We don't know. We're working on new things right now, but tough to say whether they're going to be used. I think we'll find better things.
I've gone.
Dude, no amount of money is good if you're living in Brazil, dude. If he had the money, he could escape Brazil. Would you want to live in Brazil if you had $600?
That's literally the US. What does it mean? No amount of money is enough to live in Brazil. What about the US, bro?
Live in Brazil and making $600.
What about the US?
Just 600 period.
This guy's so stupid. He's literally like the fucking stereotype of stupid ass American, bro. He cannot even fucking point out Brazil in the map. Hey, Shifters, where is Uruguay?
Said move to Brazil, would you
no.
Do it? Like, I think
Shift, tell me where is Argentina. I bet you can't, bro. You're stupid. Yeah, literally, bro. His hatred towards Brazil is insane. The difference is that he knows nothing about Brazil because it's like completely like illiterate and shit.
$600 million US dollars, yeah, maybe. You can just have an estate.
Yeah, bro, Shift needs his own country, you know? He needs his, like, fucking Gollum Island. I mean, yeah, and I also, like, I would rather live in Brazil, like, 10 times more than live in the US. So at least my president, although he's not good in any shape, you know, he's not Trump. At least I got public healthcare, which means I won't have to, you know, sell my soul to even stay alive. You know, at least my country is not full of fucking fentanyl addicts. At least, you know, I got culture, which is something the US loves to fucking censor it. At least, you know, black and white people are not as divided as the fucking country. At least, you know, my country is not a fucking terrorist state who is known for bombing countries, you know. I'm good living Brazil. But, you know, living in the US, bro, not even if you paid me like, let's say 20k or something.
Like, come on now, let's be honest.
Literally.
Do you understand how math works? Do you think you could live in the US off of $3,400 a year? That's 1 month of rent in most places now. Not even 5, dude. Thinks that we don't know how to fucking do conversions. Like, this guy has no income. He's squatting off of somebody and making rage videos, hoping he's gonna fucking make a living off of it. He's literally just a squatter. No income. 3,000 US dollars will get you like 1 month of living in a shitty apartment. And he's living in Brazil. Would you move to Brazil for $600 down payment? Like, I don't think you would.
His fucking name.
600,000 US dollars a year. Yeah, maybe I consider it, yeah. Maybe.
Hey, bro, this is just like casual, like racism. It's just like, Brazil is poor. Brazil is bad. That's literally it, bro. Nothing else. Nothing else. It's just like a dumbass, quote unquote, United Stadium, of course, because they refuse to call him American. He's just like a stupid ass United Stadium.
You're gonna admit to fucking breaking TOS openly on my stream?
Yo!
Well, sure, man. What a winning strategy.
What the fuck?
Like, what power do they really think they have in this situation? I'm just sitting here shooting the shit. I'm just sitting here making fun of them, and they're just doing this. He's a lol cow. He's a lol cow. I'll just keep saying it over and over. Guys, red alert. He's talking about us. This is the most attention we'll ever get. Everybody get on.
Bro, the motherfuckers literally complain about how shit the US is, bro.
Everybody get on Discord.
But you know, the greatest nation in the world. Drop on that dress, meet me.
We've been mentioned. All hands on deck.
Probably, bro. These guys are fucking stupid, bro. They are stereotypes.
Meanwhile, I'm just practicing.
I'd rather live in fucking Brazil than a fucking terrorist state, bro. Shut the fuck up.
They're threatening me to fucking fight me in person now. That's
You literally, like your fucking dog shit country literally supports the genocide of people in Middle East, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'd rather live in Brazil than have a fucking terrorist state.
fight, dude.
What do you mean?
Let's fight over some bullshit that I'm fucking doing to you. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, literally. Greatest nation in the world, the local
They're
says.
literally just fucking trying so hard at this point. We can't get him mad by sending dumb messages in his chat. Let's threaten to fucking go after him in person. I mean, $600, you can fucking afford a flight, like a round trip, maybe.
Literally, bro. Oh yeah, my country is the greatest in the world. Says unemployed. Says unemployed guy.
See,
Shit.
They're calling me autistic, but like, let's look at the facts here, right? What do they have to gain from this? This is the textbook unhealthy obsession. They are still doing this. Making 500 accounts in the same night. This is an antisocial obsession that they are currently doing.
Bro, take a fucking mirror. Come on, antisocial obsession, bro. That's how you treat your fucking ex-friends.
That got them mad, dude. See, what they're saying is so true that they gotta spam it 3,000
What the fuck?
to get any kind of feeling. They gotta make sure that I see it. Send 5,000 messages. They're so mad, dude.
Bro, why are you talking about in Portuguese?
Sorry, Samaj, you have to deal with this, by the way.
Who am I intimidating?
Maybe after today, their account will get taken.
This
down
is
to
not
anymore,
fucking cyberbullying, bro. What do you mean?
Perhaps. Maybe this is the grand finale of low-tier Brazilian.
Yeah, yeah, bro, yes! It's over. It's over. Alright.
I'm not gay. I'm actually not. Like it's all just.
Bro, you don't
projection.
even like women, bro. You will never get a woman in your life. Might as well, you know, be time for
They
men.
just project everything at me. They called me a gay Nazi today. They called me a gay Nazi. Apparently that's a thing now. Yeah, they called me a gay transgender Nazi. And there you have it, folks.
It's time for a man.
And there you have it. You heard it.
Feminine behavior.
The Holy Trinity. You heard it here first. They're still fucking making accounts, dude. And like, watch, right? Remember the guy who did this like 2 years ago? And they disowned it and said like, oh, we're not involved. We're not doing it. Oh, look, they're doing it again, but I'm sure they're not involved, right?
Here we are in
They just want to act like they're just so high and mighty and they're just so virtuous, but they're just every single day just
That's you, bro.
asinine shit to try and get my attention. It takes 2 seconds to make an account. Yeah, we know, dude. We sure know. Brick by brick, your night is officially dedicated to me. As if their lives weren't dedicated to me at this point.
Make America great again. What even is
You
that?
should just come on and wear the dirty wife beater. I used to drink coffee black, actually. You are correct. That is a true stereotype. Just wear the hat, that's all I want. True. All I want is the hat. Idiot can't masturbate to me as long as I have the mustache. That's what this is all about, man.
Bro, look at the shit he says,
Gotta
man.
give the fans what they want. What'd you miss? A bunch of bad runs.
Jesus.
Would it be fair to say that a significant portion of your income comes from voluntary contributions rather than conventional earnings or structured compensation? Yeah, I'm a streamer, dude. I stream.
I'm a streamer.
It's
I'm
literally just
unemployed.
patronage. That's how I've made a lot of money over the years. Is literally being.
I e-bag.
I've made over $1 million streaming. Yes, that is true. Now because of the what, exactly. What kind of look at it's the fucking look at the website. Like that's like what the fucking model is on the website. You get people pay you to stream. Like that's like literally that's what Twitch is, dude. Like novel concept. What if we do this? Like yeah, they figured that out like 15 years ago. I'm actually creating something here. Like I'm not like fucking taking somebody else's thing that they're making on these websites and using it for myself. This is all original stuff here. So like
Original stuff, bro. Original stuff. He doesn't even believe this shit he's saying, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I don't really.
Hey, what's up,
really
Chaos?
understand, like what the point? Like, yeah, I stream. All right, like that's like literally like what I do. At least part of it.
hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo. Bro, there's no chill. Holy fuck. There's literally no chill, man.
What do they think doing this is actually accomplishing? What do you think? Like, what is this? This is just, they're mad because they think that they're being bullied, but like, to be bullied, it kind of requires you to be in a position where you can't leave. You know? Like school bullies when they like shove people in the lockers and shit. Like,
Bro, shut the fuck up!
kid
Bro,
can't
you
just
little
fucking
advocate for bullying. What do you
It's not
mean?
bullying if you can just fucking walk away.
Shut the
dude.
fuck up.
Like, you have a
You
disagreement
said you
with
wanted your
somebody
kids
in the
to get
streets
beaten.
And is annoyed by your existence.
My kids are gonna get bullied.
Like, I don't think you understand like what the definition of bullying is. Like, what do you think you're doing right now? Is this bullying? Like you're literally.
Bro, you want your kids to get
harassing
bullied,
somebody
bro.
while they're working. You can just
You want
stop
your kids to
anytime
get
you
bullied,
want.
bro. You should never,
The
ever
hypocrisy
talk
is
on bullying,
insane.
ever. You literally want your kids to get bullied.
Is this not the most hypocritical thing you've seen? Like, you can leave anytime you want.
I thought bullying built character. Exactly. That's what I thought, bro. You're gonna get bullied for
I'm
having
sorry you have to deal
flip-flops.
with it, Waterboy. Like, the chat's literally just fucking getting nuked because of these people on YouTube. I mean, you can try reporting the accounts that are doing it. Maybe they'll do something about it. I don't know, but I don't think there's much of a solution other than just putting it in sub-only mode at this point, which I prefer not to do. It really doesn't make a difference to me, but it kind of sucks that everybody else other than me has to suffer because of these people. Like, all they're doing is just making the chat unreadable for my viewers. Like, they're punishing you for watching, I guess, like, is what they want, sure. But at the end of the day, it's not
Bruh.
impacting me or
Really?
anything. Just kind of sucks for you guys.
I gotta send the clip.
And it sucks for the mods, too.
If
Like,
you
honestly,
can.
all they're really doing is just making my mods annoyed. All I have to do is just make fun of them. Is it really roasting though? Have they said a single valid thing all night? They just own themselves. Making an account to do this is owning yourself. Like, you got shut up, now move on. Do something else. Yeah, sorry about that. The circus got a little out of control today.
What the fuck?
I have to use the bathroom. So I'll probably take care of that in a second. Just do this a bunch and then we'll do that. The anti-shift Discord. You know sub mode will kill this channel. My channel wasn't sub mode for the first 3 weeks of streaming on YouTube and it's only grown. And I've only gotten more members. So like, what kind of argument is that? Next. Oh, that's what he thinks this is. Oh, I get it now. He thinks that spamming my chat is gonna, like, force me to turn on sub mode. And then it's gonna, like, ruin my career. That's, like, what the plan is here. When, like, I literally had chat turned off for weeks. That's what the plan is, dude. You want me to stop streaming on YouTube? Okay. Whatever. See how that works out for you. It'll kill your channel after 9 years of streaming successfully. We're gonna be the
Is
ones
there a
who
way
take
to
you
sue
down.
them?
Like, you were literally 6 years old when I started streaming, dude.
Yeah, she just started raging, bro.
You're way over your head at this shit. But yeah, just, you know, continue wasting your time. It's fine. I'm just gonna continue streaming. They are secretly in love with me. I think that's pretty obvious. I think, well, more specifically, I think that the low tier guy is in love with me. But these 15-year-old minions are doing it to impress him because they found some, like, weird niche community where they got attention.
Guys, I got minions.
They like the attention that they get from him, so they just...
I got minions. I'm such an important figure that people just do something from, just do things for me. I know.
Something like some, like, twisted, like...
I don't want to sound egotistical, but you know.
Yeah, but like, what clout, dude? They're just pathetic. These videos never even get over 5 digits. They're like forever locked at like maxing out at like a couple of thousand views. It's just bad content. It's one guy instructing other children to do stuff for him, yeah.
Shift goat.
And at that point, like at one point, this one guy who does this was a kid too. And he was one of the kids who was doing it because an adult was telling him to do it. There was this guy, Jacob, and Jacob liked to make weird comments about teenage girls.
Literally, he struggles himself to get 5 digits in videos, bro.
Grooming ring. This has been going on for so many years that they literally, like, people grow in and out of it.
Grooming ring, bro. These
They
guys.
grow out of it, like, around, like, 25.
Oh my
So
god,
you
I'm
only got a few more years of
fucking.
Idiac, and then the kids that kids do it.
Yeah, bro. Nobody believes this shit.
The crazy
Nobody
thing is
believes
I
this
didn't
shit.
realize they're being groomed either. This kid's just sitting in my chat making alt accounts all day, not even realizing he's being groomed by a fucking weirdo who literally just draws porn all day and watches Shift.
It's really corny. Yeah, bro, I know ad blocks and stuff. It's just that I use Firefox to restream and stuff because my actual stuff is on Brave. Bro, she has no screenshots, bro. His screenshot
Now
is
just reverted to like
screenshot is literally me like insta banning a guy after I found out he had weird comments. That's literally it, bro. But he sees that as a grooming ring or whatever the fuck. It's stupid. Literally insta ban, but you know. And I haven't talked to that guy ever since. Yeah, it's always like that, bro. He thinks I'm like recruiting teenagers to the fucking server, even though you can only join the server like by looking at the description. It's stupid.
yeah, or it's like he banned somebody who said that he loves him. He's crazy. Whatever, dude. His literal life is just hentai porn and Shift. That's it. Yeah. Exactly,
Imagine.
dude. It's like, oh, we're gonna come back with full vigor, and like these new 15-year-olds are gonna be the ones who take him down. Yo, wait, he's actually fucking Plankton. Wait, hold up. Wait, he tried to replicate the formula, right? He tried to replicate the formula by speedrunning the game and streaming it. He failed.
I literally have never
Now
streamed
he just sits in
FEB
the chum bucket
ever.
all day with his little fucking grifters. The little
Literally, bro.
cockroaches.
I've never streamed FEB ever. I've never streamed FEB. He makes shit out of his ass, bro.
He's like,
Nobody
"I'll
believes
get
that
the
shit besides his
formula
cuts.
Someday. We're gonna make Shift into a locale someday, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. We're gonna make him into a locale someday. His wife is the computer, right? He's literally just fucking married to his Discord screen. He's literally fucking Plankton, man. He's literally Plankton. He goes on these fucking narcissistic rants. I learned 3 languages! I learned 3 languages, crabs!
United States finds out not everybody is a fucking ignorant piece of shit, bro. United States finds out that not the entire world speaks English, bro. What is he on? Literally. Literally, bro.
Went to college.
Literally. How dare
Actually just
I
plankton.
speak 3 languages? How dare I speak Nihongo?
He's actually Plankton and Mr. Krabs.
Shit. Yeah, he's the white low tier god pretty much. But he's reaching, you know, he's
I made $600 off a shift. I live in Brazil.
he's still there. No, he eventually will become completely like low tier god.
Greedy and
The only reason why he isn't is because he's younger than him. Literally speaks multiple languages bad. You know what I actually should do is just to, you know, be a cultured member of society. I should start playing BFBB. I should play this shit for 10 hours because, you know, the more boring things are, the better you feel once you accomplish them, you know, like he says. So instead of, you know, learning new things, learning culture, learning accents, you know, all I should do is to play BFBB. That's better. You know, I should actually use my, what is the name? What, his throwaway degree, right? His business degree that he used for nothing, and, you know, use that instead. I think that's better. How dare you be bilingual just because I'm a fucking dumbass that I'm leaving the US and I'm ignorant, literally.
Shifts talking about 15-year-olds? Dude, they literally fucking have them in the server telling them to come here and do this shit.
Where?
I'm seeing fucking 15-year-olds in this chat all night making alt accounts. This guy literally draws porn of 15-year-olds.
Shifts, nobody believes in this shit, bro. All my socials are out there, bro. Nobody's believing this shit. You know why? Because my socials are fucking public, bro. I have nothing to hide.
The failed
People are gonna search this shit up and they will find out nothing.
failed at
You're just a liar.
Minecraft Let's Plays.
I don't have to delete anything. I don't have to private anything. You know why? Because I haven't drawn that shit. Yeah. Also, yeah. He wears the same shirt all the time. Yeah. He's obsessed with 15 because he literally was letting a fucking 15-year-old kid send him fucking hentai links in his DMs. Literally.
I'm sure people downloaded them, but
because he was so obsessed with me that he's willing to go to these fucking lengths. Just like he was willing to talk to a fucking white supremacist, bro, to get any info on me. That's shift for you.
He also wants the attention. Yeah, they paid money to fucking cope in his chat.
Cap.
They
Yeah.
literally paid money to cope over there. Like, how does it feel fucking giving this grifter your money just to fucking have a chance to talk to somebody who agrees with your worldview?
He's such a pussy, bro.
I pay a monthly subscription to say that I don't like this streamer. All just pathetic, dude. I pay a monthly subscription to talk shit about a streamer that I don't like. $1 a month to fucking do that. It's just gross, dude. If he knows how to write. I don't think they teach writing down there.
Yeah, literally. Now he's saying that Brazilians are illiterate, bro. But at the same time, he says that he's mad that I know 3 languages. Yes, makes a lot of sense, bro. He literally sees fucking Brazilians as like fucking subhumans, literally. Oh, do they teach things down there?
Thinking are just, well, I finally
So
found
sad.
a community on the internet that'll give me attention and make me feel important. And what that guy's thinking is, oh, I can finally get more gift subs to renew my Pornhub subscription.
2025,
What's
yes.
going on, bro?
Watch streamer gets mad at a person for speaking 3 languages.
$1 a month, I can afford Pornhub.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Develops a nation with no DOE. Exactly. Really smart. Really smart fucking president you guys got.
I've seen Fastnet fail like that before. I don't know, man. There are a lot of ways this can go wrong.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah, they're still spamming. I guess they're mad because I mentioned... I think I struck a nerve. I think I hit something close to home there with the comment about how they're finally feeling accepted somewhere on the internet.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, they're calling me a pedophile when they literally fucking drew porn of kids on a...
Proof.
And defended a guy who said, oh, I can't wait until she's 18.
Where?
On fucking Reddit, yeah. The last thing you want to do is accuse me of being a pedophile. Because you literally have skeletons in your closet.
Where, when?
You literally fucking create and jerk off to lolly hentai.
Where, when? Evidence. Bro, this shit is just like... It's like talking to a wall. Like, holy shit. Cal, your detractors are criminal. It's over.
Drawings? Oh, man. Oh, what are you mad, man? What are you mad? Yo, Pumba, thanks for the 5 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Stop talking about my weird drawings.
Congratulations, you won.
I was like, oh my god, dude, stop talking about the drawings, man!
Congratulations.
Bro,
All he talks about is the drawings, the ones that make
Bro.
you look a fucking creep.
I cannot handle this fucking stream, bro. This is corny and
It's
cringe.
like, you can't even remember
Holy
what you
shit.
said 2 steps ago, man. Like, you can't call somebody a pedo when you're fucking on that shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, this is all just fucking circular reasoning and excuses. Yeah, who cares if you trace or not? You're still a fucking weirdo, dude.
Trace where, bro? Bro, nobody believes that shit.
Yourself getting pegged by an adult?
Literally, nobody believes this shit, bro. Trace
I
where?
literally arted this guy's fucking 14.
Not 14.
He's been a porn addict his entire life. Instead of seeking help for that, he just does this. Who groomed this guy? Other than the Jacob kid.
Yeah, bro.
Like, who groomed you, man?
So I still wanna know how the fucking tracing claims, like where the fucking tracing claims come from, bro.
Yeah,
Truly.
he doesn't mind being called a pedophile, but he doesn't. But he draws a line at being called a plagiarist. Exactly. Tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, he's like the white Locher god. Not as bad yet, you
You're
see.
defending your fucking hentai drawings on your hate stream, dude. Like, you're putting too much of your personality into this. Aren't you supposed to be like this ominous voice criticizing the bad streamer? But you're like defending yourself? Like defending your fucking
Jokerberg, I do whatever I want, bro. I can say whatever I want, man. Why you watching my
You're
stream?
mad, dude. The fact that you even feel the need to defend yourself right now. I thought you were on attack mode. That's why you started your stream, to attack me.
Shift says this canyon.
You literally turned on your stream to attack me.
You're gay.
And now you're defending your own personal account on your burner that you used to upload compilations.
Idiot.
Look at them, dude. Look at them go. Look at them go, dude. Go in there and call him a pedo. Do it. Go in there and call him a gay pedo. For reference, I'm saying that's what they're doing to me. If you're not seeing the YouTube chat, they're literally just sending people to my chat to call me a gay pedo now.
True. True, bro. That's true, Chaos.
Is this boring yet? Are we bored of these people? If we turn on sub-only chat, you're just gonna get like another 30 minutes of
I don't know.
them saying like, oh, we made him turn on sub-only chat, dude. He got so trolled. His view count's gonna go down. You're just gonna hear that for the next 30 minutes. I got an abortion. Ah, okay. They're saying, now they're just trying, see, you know what this is? They're trying to have plausible deniability now. Now they're just saying anything just so they can be like, oh, we were just joking, man. We were just trolling the whole time. We just threw out baseless accusations to get a reaction. We're gonna say that he did all these ridiculous things just to get him to respond to it. Like, huh, guys, we got him to waste his time responding. Like, I'm still streaming and practicing no matter what. They're making an account called "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and they think this is like actually fucking doing something. No, I'm streaming on YouTube. This is not pre-recorded. This is a multi-stream. There's just shit going on YouTube. Do people know that yeah, that's actually one thing. I never realized that people might think that I'm like actually like pre-recording because of the YouTube chat not being on the stream. Put on sub-only mode so they boost your numbers. I'll let the chat decide. Anybody who's not a bot or an alt, press 1 on YouTube for sub only, press 2 for open chat. What do you want? Seems pretty split. We have to stop him. He's gaining traction on YouTube. We have to stop him. This is gonna ruin our grift if people are watching his stream. I don't know, maybe they're like moderation tools. They have Nightbot, right? Sub for a minimum amount of time. I guess we could do that, yeah. Let me check and see if that's... I think that actually is a thing, yeah. Holy crap, dude. They sent so many fucking messages in here, man. Yeah, we can make it set to 10 minutes. Alright, well. Should we do more than that? Like, maybe like 30? I think 10's fine. I mean, what they're gonna do is just like stock up accounts, you know? They're just gonna stock up the accounts. Dude, my stream is fine, dude. They're literally just sending people here to harass me. Like, come on now. It's pretty obvious, like, who the aggressor is in this situation. Yeah, like, I don't know. If it becomes a real issue, just report the stream. You know, like, just raiding, harassing, making alt accounts, encouraging harassment, stuff like that. They'll probably get taken down at some point. I mean, like, the bigger I get on YouTube, the more...
Really easy baited.
So, whatever. It's just gonna get worse and worse for them, dude. It's just only gonna get worse for them. You gotta get the diaper barcode scanned to get in. ...2017 was a good year, yeah. Yeah, it's an actual Xbox, yeah. They're deep faking me now? Or are you just saying that? Oh really? They're making me say like racist shit? Is that like what's going on? Deep shift is real. No, not today. So like they reached the point where they can't refute anything that I say, so they just have to deep fake it. I mean, I had a feeling it would reach this point, but I didn't really think they'd actually do it. It's literally just libel at that point. It's definitely interesting, dude. Like, that's like... that just makes this all the more intriguing. They're just gonna run themselves down. Well, was it not defamation already?
Making shit up as always.
Was it not defamation already, dude? The thing is, man, does anybody really believe this shit? Like, if they're gonna, like...
He truly is lacking content,
dude,
bro.
like,
He hasn't
I
known.
can't believe a single word they say. It's crazy they even have some people who believe it, honestly. Ty, thank you for the 16 months. There's a deep fake of you nude talking in a SpongeBob voice. I mean, like, do you really think that I would do that, though? Like, do you think people are actually gonna take that seriously? That's some weird fetishist shit, dude. That's, like, really fucking weird that they would actually think to make that. Like, that's like their fantasy.
Quite literally, bro. I make this guy's day. We have tried to make this shit.
Did they do me justice? How big was it?
No, he's just making shit up, bro. Saying shit that never fucking happened. It's so corny. It's so fucking corny.
When you're struggling to focus. And this is your
Or maybe he does because he's a
It's so fucking fake, bro. It's so fucking fake. He doesn't even believe this shit.
Deep fake of me nude, talking like SpongeBob, and they're like, "Ah, dude, we fucking owned him. We owned him." Literally, all I have to do is just sit here and stream it, and like they just do this to themselves. Do they own themselves every day?
I need the ad block.
Yeah, guys, it's fake. People are gonna look back at stuff like this and be like, remember that era of the internet where nobody knew what the fuck was going on? Because everything was fake? It's gonna be weird looking back at that someday.
I mean, but Shifts is just like feeding the stereotype, right, of like stupid, racist US
like,
citizen.
Literally fine, dude.
Nothing new.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, but like he doesn't make money off of me. It's pathetic. Like you live in Brazil. Like you literally live in poverty, and you're bragging about 600 US dollars.
You see this shit?
Like, congrats, dude. Like, who cares? Nobody cares about how much money you make. First of all, even if you were making a livable wage in a first world country, nobody would care because people who actually have money don't care about how much money you make. Like, people just have money. Adults have money. Nobody cares.
Yeah, bro. People in the US have money, bro. Working 2 jobs. Shut the fuck up, Jesus.
Like, I'll criticize you for not having income and wasting your time.
Yeah, actual Uncle Ruckus, yeah.
In and of itself, like, it's just, why would you do this if you could just fucking get a job and make more money doing the job?
I told you guys, like, he would get more racist with this shit, man.
I'm sure whatever you can do down there in Brazil pays better than this shit, man. You're doing this because of a love obsession, like, just admit it.
He's just racist, you know. He's just showing his true side because he knows I'm from a developing nation.
And begs people to sub and give super
I didn't tell anyone to donate any money, by the way.
Streams my gameplay and just begs people to sub.
Didn't tell anyone to donate.
Dude. The whole thing is just sad.
Stop the cap. More racism, yeah, you know. Like I said, you can't predict this guy from 200 kilometers away, right? Which is something Shift doesn't know because he's stupid. So he uses fucking miles.
There's nothing left to really say about it.
How about it? You got a job and give me money.
It's pretty interesting though.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Why is everyone else here 24 to 25? Because the game came out in 2003. That's like literally why it is. The game came out 21 years ago. Almost 22 years ago. So people who played it when they were kids are adults now. You know they're just like attacking a character at this point. Like they have to literally create lore for themselves to just continue this shit. It's so boring they have to literally deepfake things and like pretend it's real. That's the only angle at this point, cause like all I do is just get mad at the game. Like that's literally it. And I make fun of them. 2 things. Yeah, like actually give me a break at that point. He's racist because he said that Brazil is a poor country. Like, fucking shut up, bro. You could not sound like more of a baby right now. Fucking crying about that shit. Like, that's what you're gonna cry about, man? Oh, boo-hoo, I live in Brazil. Like, you're literally just crying over nothing, dude.
Literally. Bro, I might honestly go to bed.
Attract an audience that like literally just makes fun of people all day to come after me, acting like that. You're not sympathizing with that crowd at all. You're like a fool. Fucking complaining. Why does that hurt you so much? I thought you were rich, dude. I thought you were rich in Brazil. $600 US. I thought you were loaded, dude. You hit the jackpot. Why are you so insecure about it?
Yeah, I'm the one insecure about money. I might honestly go to sleep. Should I? I think I'm gonna leave the stream going on, bro. Because I'm gonna wake up and...
Do you think I'm gonna cry about it? Like you do?
Yeah, bro, because the US suffers a lot of discrimination and racism, bro.
Yeah, damn right I am.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
This guy is so fucking stupid, Jesus. Jesus, bro.
Meanwhile, you're sitting here crying because I acknowledge where you live.
Next time he's gonna compare this to him being white or whatever.
That's that. You're stuck there. You'll never forget that real Mr. Beast 6000 owns you. What do you even like? What's going on, man? Who the fuck is Mr. Who are these people?
Yo, I have to play the clip.
At this point. Who the fuck is real Mr. Beast 6000? Why do I owe him money? What's the lore? I think we should do this actually. What's the lore, dude? Is it another deep fake?
You've just met the Sponginator.
They're fucking pussies, all of them! They would never fucking do this to a person in real life. They're fucking cowards! They're fucking cowards! Real Mr. Beast 6000, you're a fucking coward! You're a fucking coward! You are a fucking coward! You are a coward! You fucking make 3,000 fucking clips of me, you're a fucking coward! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Fuck all your stupid little fucking baby friends in your little fucking Discord server! Fuck all of you!
Bro, I thought you didn't care, man. I thought Shift didn't care.
Fuck! God damn it, man. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck, I'm so fucking bad.
No, I don't think he rage quit. Kneebagger.
How do you fucking miss that? You're fucking garbage, man. Oh my god, what the fuck? What happened to you? What happened to you? When did you fucking become shit? Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! God!
Bro, how the fuck is this shit real? I still cannot get it, man. Bro, he was like foaming at the mouth.
We hit the sub goal. 2 games are backlogged. I'll spin the wheel right now. I'll let you know we're gonna play. Rugrats in Paris for PS1. Alright. put it on the pile just so I remember to play it. But yeah, we're gonna resume the playthroughs on like Monday, I think, when my schedule is better. I'll be right back.
Okay, you know what? Since it's like almost 2:30 a.m., I think I'm gonna go to bed. But I'm gonna do the test of just leaving the stream up to see how it does. Because I know once I wake up, you know, he's gonna be there still. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the stream up.
I knew I was gonna be tired today, but I'll still try to do runs.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, he did shout me out, yeah.
Yep.
He seems cool.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go!
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
they'll
Go!
yeah, thanks. Yeah, the beater wheel ended on Rugrats, yeah. So Monday we're gonna be doing
hey.
Shamu.
Hey!
Tuesday we do Rugrats. By the way, the non-speedrunning stuff doesn't get streamed to YouTube. That's a Twitch only thing because we do media share. Rugrats in Paris, yeah.
Well,
PS1.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We can space it out too. We need to do 2 days in a row. Does live streaming make speedrunning more stressful?
They'll
Go!
I mean, I've been doing it for 9 years. I don't think I would know the difference at this point. I think it'd be about the same.
hey.
I think most people would probably say it's more stressful just because most people are afraid of public speaking. Just statistically. I have like a bunch of retro stuff. 5th and 6th gen. Mostly.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Oh yeah, I talked to Jared today. And we might bring back the Call of Duty at some point this year. Shoei is kind of like in and out of the internet, but if we get time this year and over the next 6 months, maybe we might bring it back for like a day or two. Could be fun. No promises though, because we got a lot going on this year with all the event planning and stuff, but at some point we'll probably end up doing it. Spanish, thanks.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no, it's a valid perspective, yeah. Yeah, I just don't care about what people think of me messing up. I just care about messing up. Like, I don't want to mess up. That feels way worse than people seeing me mess up. Like, I just don't care about that at all anymore. I can understand why, like, insecure people would think it's, like, embarrassing to, like, make a mistake in a speedrun on your stream. But the whole thing is, like, forcing yourself into situations where mistakes are likely to happen. That's literally speedrunning. Like, if you're not doing strategies that fail most of the time, you're probably not even a very experienced runner anyway. But yeah, we were talking about how we got 42 on Call of the Dead with all these like internet problems and shit. We think we can easily get 50 if we just like lock in.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude, weddings are supposed to be lame.
What?
Weddings are just for the families and the wife. That's basically it. They're supposed to be lame.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Thank you. I'm always right, man. Always right.
Here's another one.
Yeah. I don't think I'd ever get involved with somebody who's not based anyway. You hear that, guys? Better be careful on your applications.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
thought maybe I could get like a damage boost off of that, but still, the number's fine. Sword fights. You mean like swords, right? Like actual swords? Like blades? Just making sure. Just fucking imagine that. Like, at the wedding, they all just fucking whip it out. The weirdest wedding ever. I played it when I was 7 years old for the first time. Yeah, cause like if you auto renew Prime, they just lose money. They're banking on you forgetting. Exactly. Like, or losing days, you know.
With sleep, drink. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, there are things that we're like ironing out. Yeah. I'm probably gonna work on some of that later tonight, actually. Thank God. Yeah, rock bottom needs a lot of work. It's not fast enough. Not fast enough, not consistent enough. It'll probably get used at some point though. Thanks, man.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
This is bad.
victory. I feel like I should be working.
What so? That
Yeah, the museum thing is only gonna save like a few seconds. So we gotta, you know,
sponge here.
gotta work on that.
Fire.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be within like a week or something. It's like a week to continue your streak. Your streak doesn't affect anything, by the way. Like, it's just like your resub message. Like, you still move up badges if you break your streak.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Because my personal best is bad.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
But yeah, that Krusty Krab was bad, yeah. That was a really bad Krusty Krab.
The
Dave,
robots
thanks,
better
dude.
change tactics and fast.
I wouldn't focus too much on what the splits are. The splits are 6 months old. This shit's ass.
Sling! The old clothesline move. Crushing takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old
thanks.
clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, but that's not the attitude that gets you a world record, though. Dwelling on past accomplishments.
Hey, my back feels better. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
I'm just curious to see how this rock bottom stuff pans out.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Death rope.
Hey.
Why is this fucking... Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm capable on any given day. It really depends on the day.
SpongeBob.
Thanks. No pattern really. I don't know. Just be patient. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. Usually just comes down to like, did you hit this thing on the exact frame, yes or no? Get deep enough into a run, like one input makes or breaks it, and then from there, you just watch it play out. Need another graveyard run though, like it's been a little bit. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Yep. Because 41-16 was the first big jump down in a very long time. And the one after that was just more unexpected. That's why I think it wasn't as hype. It's also like, it wasn't a 40. It was close, but it wasn't a 40. So it just sucked. Could've gotten it, but I didn't. I don't think I would ever make the same mistake that I made in that run if I got another run like that now. Which is also really annoying. I wasn't even aware that I was on 40 pace either. I just failed the cruise boost like a fucking idiot. It was 6 months ago. Even if it looks like it's the right place, it still doesn't even mean that it's right. Just tired today, man. Like a month, maybe. It wasn't long. I don't know, it's just because the movement's not consistent. Like, you can't like inch up the same distance every time. It's really annoying. Sucks. Strats have always been dry, man. It's been the cutting edge for 9 years. Also, one Tiki was saving
Yeah.
like 30
I make myself
when it was first found.
but there's no time.
Now it saves up to 20, but it was saving up to 30 before. Because the juggling method wasn't a thing yet. You walk all the way to and from. But yeah, I mean, like, something saves 20 seconds and it's world record.
Hey.
Pretty much just do it, you know? It's also a good thing to invest in, because, like, what is it gonna get, like, faster? Nothing was ever gonna replace it, you know? It's always gonna be used.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, man. I'm not feeling very fast today. My sleep schedule has just been getting worse.
They'll
Go!
Hey!
Hazel! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
It's only been 3 hours.
I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Man.
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Probably just gonna try to add the museum list stuff to the museum full stuff. The practice routine. See if it gets better over time.
They'll
Go!
Just hoping it doesn't mess with my muscle memory too much.
Hey!
I'm really tired today. I'll try, but
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
just when I make an effort to not lose my sleep schedule, I usually just end up not sleeping. I mean, the allergies really don't help either. That's exhausting as well. Yesterday I was fucking dying. It was terrible. I know my limits, thanks. I'm doing what I have to do.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
I should like
underwear.
relocate my air purifier. The potential of 3 seconds and losing runs to an ascending glide and shit, like I don't think that's a lot of potential.
Downtown.
Needs more work. Needs more lab. I spent like 6 hours on it yesterday.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I'll spend more time on it later, but I'm not gonna dedicate 10 hours a day to it when I'm already edging on sub 41 for 6 months. Yeah, that thing doesn't have that much potential. Just gonna cause more resets. You have to get
Just met the Sponginator.
ascending glide, R cancel, and then the stupid clip, all consecutively to save like 3 seconds. Yeah, it's on the table, but it's gonna require a long period of practice probably. Yeah, the current record is mine. I can try and improve it for a while. When I got it, it was better than I expected to do. But yeah, I just have not been getting very good runs as often as I'd like. Can't say I have.
Best pace. Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday. I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It's cool.
Are you ready, kids?
It's not gonna, trust me, it's not the kind of thing that's gonna, like, it's not like that. Also, it's sub portal. That's the kind of thing that
Well,
it needs, like, literally
Yeah.
the potential is not high enough. It needs to be
I made
faster.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like, you're saving 3 seconds and you're sacrificing shiny routing options. Like, that's something that I would probably stop everything and practice if I were, like, trying to get, like a low 40, you know? Nice, man. Yeah, the early stuff is definitely tough. I think the game gets easier in the middle, and then cruise boosting. Once you learn that, you're just good to go. Yeah, the beginning of the game is a lot of setup-based things. Yeah, the museum thing is like I think I'm a lot more likely to do Squid's Dream first try than I am to do that at this point.
I'm going fishing for robots.
But I am streaming 10 hours a day now, so I can dedicate time to, like every day I practice Glideless, for example. Yeah, it's satisfying to get the tricks when you're new. After a certain point, it just feels shitty not to get them. But, you already know that, you speedrun. It's fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Just talking about allergies.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that was pretty annoying.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow!
What are you waiting for?
Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Oh, barnacles.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Ouch!
It's like,
Ow!
there's like a new method for this now, they like mash it.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Ow! Ouch! I'm ready! I'm ready! I'm ready!
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Ow!
I think they mash both.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Say hello.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting?
Ow! Ow!
What are you waiting?
Ow!
What are you waiting?
Ow!
Yeah, this doesn't have nearly as much potential as people are making it out to have. It's
What are you waiting?
Ow!
really not big.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Ow!
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 Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting?
Ow!
What are you waiting? What are you waiting?
Ow!
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
are you waiting for?
Should that have worked? Like, I don't even know.
What are you waiting for? What are you wait? What are you waiting for?
The double inputs are really annoying.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Like 3 seconds.
What are you waiting for?
Was I just not mashing there? Is that what happened?
What are you waiting for? 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 What are you waiting for?
Everything in the game is fast now. So,
What are you waiting for?
like sub 40 is gonna be a matter of like doing every little small thing.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
What's up, man?
What are you waiting for?
There's like no way that like that's, you know.
What are you waiting for?
There's too much that can go wrong, dude. Yeah, I think so.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Consistently as in 100% of the time. Or like 50% of the time, and then like 50% of that time he'd
What are
get
you waiting-
through. Like how consistent, you know. It's tough to say what consistent is when
What are you waiting for?
you have no idea like what the percentages are.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know, this just feels like it's a shit show. I'm not so confident that mashing is...
What are you waiting for?
Like, what is the reasoning behind the mashing?
What are you waiting for?
Like, are we not certain that the mashing is just, like, making it better for people because they're missing the 1 frame?
What are you waiting for?
Like, do we really understand why we're mashing? Or, like...
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
So that's down to, like... 40%.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know, man.
What are you waiting for?
I'm just not convinced that, like, avoiding the...
What are you waiting for?
It's like right there, you know? I'm just not convinced this is ever going to be consistent. You just hit something like that and it just doesn't work.
What are you waiting for?
Just happened again. Just happened twice in a row. The idea is to L clip instead of L jump. But like, what momentum are you using
What are
to
you
clip?
waiting?
Like, how are you L clipping if you don't have a cruise bubble? If you don't have a cruise boost active, how are you L clipping? You have to get stuck into something.
What are you waiting for?
I think like...
What are you waiting for?
I think that maybe like L bowling and then L jumping would do something, but like all those cruise bubble inputs aren't
you
doing
waiting for?
anything. You know, like it'd probably be like smart to like do an L bowl.
What are you waiting for?
I can see that being something. Like L bowl and then L jump.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
You know what I'm saying? At least you can like, okay, I think I actually, hold
What are you
on.
waiting for?
I think I sort of agree that like L bowling will actually clip you through the ground so you don't get stuck
What are you waiting for?
some of the time. It's not gonna work all the time, but
What are you waiting for?
yeah, mashing is just like,
What are you waiting for?
mashing feels useless here. If he's mashing when he goes under like that,
What are you waiting for?
it's probably just like elbowing that's causing this to happen.
What are you waiting for?
I just don't understand, like,
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
horizontal momentum being kept. Like,
What are you waiting for?
I didn't really understand it. I see. Curious to see how that develops.
What are you waiting for?
It's like we're saying this is like new tech or something. Like mashing L while you're damage boosting is like doing something.
What are you waiting for?
Well, L friction is a thing, right?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, maybe.
What are you waiting for? 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 What are you waiting for?
Okay.
What are you waiting for?
I see what you mean about like avoiding the ground and stuff,
What are you waiting for?
but I don't know, man. Nice, man. W.
What are you waiting for? 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 What are you waiting for?
I don't know, man. And then when I asked Unbones like what he's using
What
for
are
a
you waiting
visual
for?
cue for the angle, he couldn't describe it either. I feel like nobody really knows what's happening here.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I think L jumping is just better, man. Like
What are you waiting for?
this mashing thing. Maybe you mash just to keep your momentum, but like
What are you waiting for?
I don't know.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
That's why I don't like the practice mod sometimes, man. Cause like
What are you waiting for?
playing to values and like not. Yeah, we've done it, but
What are you waiting for?
trying a different method.
What are you waiting for?
That'd be smart. Like make a mod to fix the GameCube lasers so you can TAS it.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, smart.
What are you waiting for?
Why not just like set yourself to like infinite health or something? I don't know.
What are you waiting for?
I guess the lasers infinitely kill you though. You just be soft locked.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that'd be interesting if somebody made that.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, kid?
The GameCube lasers instantly kill you.
What are you waiting for?
I was having more success without mashing.
What are you waiting for?
So,
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I don't know if like what you're describing
What are you
is
waiting for?
an L clip though, because like if you're touching the ground off a damage
What are you waiting
boost,
for?
you just don't have momentum anymore. So I just don't see how like an L clip would be
What are you
even.
waiting for, kid? Get.
I don't understand how that would even work.
What are you waiting for?
Like, I'm not understanding the tech behind this. I can see an L bull working because you're like clipping through like,
What are you waiting for?
you know, like the cases and stuff, but you can just check my Twitter, it's on there.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
The numbers below the
What are you
webcam.
waiting for?
I think you also need like
What are you waiting for?
you need to like, I don't know, man.
What are you waiting for? 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 What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Is this tight? Like what? Don't tell me this is fucking tight.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, it's easy, okay.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! Ouch!
Yeah, that'd be a fun way to lose a run.
It shines.
What are we really doing here?
Rain, rain, go away.
We wouldn't be getting that sock here. Maybe not now.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
Like, you can literally see it right there, like, the tech that's going on here is the L jump into the thing. You know, like, you can literally just see it on display, quite literally. On display. You have momentum, you L jump, you go through the wall.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
What are you waiting for, kid?
Ow!
That makes the most sense to me, at least.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Fish paste!
Yeah, I mean, because maybe he's just like, was he jumping at all during that? Like, no jumping, only mashing L.
What are you waiting for?
Ow! 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 Ow!
I would have to assume he did. Yeah, we're questioning like how, like, you said that mashing L was working.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
I've had no success with that, like the mashing L strat.
Ow! Ow!
I just don't understand what the tech is behind that. Because I'm not having any success with that, by the way. I feel like I get stuck on the ground more often when I do that.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
I have more success just like boosting and then L jumping through.
What are you waiting for, kid?
Ow!
I get closer, you know.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
I'm just trying to understand like what the tech is. Like why that's happening.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for?
Ow!
Yeah, I don't know. How do you deal with like touching the cases?
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
Is that just angle? 'Cause, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how you would even be able to set this up quickly. Like these things are just everywhere.
What are you waiting for?
Ow!
Yeah, but if you take a direct line straight like forward, then you just touch the cases.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Do you have to mash really fast?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Did you experience like L clipping through the cases to like go through them or going over them or?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
This double input shit is really annoying. Yeah, I've watched them, but
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Thank you. I just don't understand what's happening.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, kid?
Yeah, I always get stuck under the thing or stuck on the lasers.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I don't know, like, I feel like mashing there was just never gonna work.
What are you waiting for?
You really just have to be like facing straight forward.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, kid?
Yeah, because you're not parallel to the wall.
What are you waiting for?
I get stuck in the lasers so often, dude.
What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Think that mashing on that would have worked. Like, what really is the window that we have here to make this work?
What are you waiting for?
So,
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
yeah, I don't know.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for?
Do you still get stuck on the glass cases, or is that solved at this point?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I just feel like there's no way to avoid that.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think this is going to be run viable anytime soon.
What are you waiting for?
I don't really see any consistency in it.
What are you waiting for?
It also doesn't save enough time. It saves like 3 seconds.
What are you waiting for?
Gotta do a whole bunch of other shit too.
What are you waiting for?
If you miss the R cancel, you lose. You don't even save time. Just lose. You lose all your time. That's what 4 was saying earlier. If we just have a mod,
What are you waiting for?
if we had a mod to make the lasers, yeah, that's what we would need. Is like somebody would have to mod the
What are you
game
waiting for?
to fix the GameCube lasers. I could reach out to somebody, and Sky could probably honestly do it if you brought it up.
What are you waiting for?
I can just ask Sky. I feel like that's within capability.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Like, if the whole beginning of this leading up to it, like in the rock bottom area 1, weren't so shitty too.
What are you waiting for?
If we had a fast, consistent route for rock bottom area 1, I'd probably be like maybe.
What are you waiting for?
But yeah, we don't even have that. Like, this all just feels like so primitive.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I've had no success with the mashing.
What are you waiting for?
Do you think that would have worked if I'd been mashing?
What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like,
What are you waiting for?
the in-run diagnostics are also just terrible, yeah.
What are you waiting for?
If it saved more time, like, I'd be more motivated.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
This just feels like one of those things where, like, if we find anything that's like 3 seconds faster,
What are you waiting for?
like say we get like Sandy's Dream, UCB,
What are you waiting for?
this is just gonna be null.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I just think this is the kind of thing where, like,
What are you waiting for?
you practice it a little bit every day.
What are you waiting for, kid?
Maybe it gets better over time. But even so, like,
What are you waiting for?
Area 1 sucks ass, yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, what's up?
What are you waiting for, kid? What are you waiting for?
The reason why I like the L jump is because you get that extra burst.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, but how much time would that even save in level? I guess it would save a little.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
But yeah, if anything gets found, literally anything.
What are you waiting for?
Like, if we make museum list the route, like, the way we do it now, 3 seconds faster, this isn't even saving time anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if we just strat hunt Area 1 to make museum lists faster than it already is,
What are you waiting for?
then this it's like, just done, you know? Isn't lurking just not
What are you
talking?
waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I'm still gonna mess with it and practice it, but yeah.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I think the L jump is just way better. It feels really, really, like, consistent when that works. Yeah, I DM'd Sky. Maybe Sky will be able to figure something out. Yeah, Sky said that we posted in the server information. Yeah, another thing that I want to mention too, at least for the route that I use,
Hey, Mr.
like Squidward's Dream. Not having access to that warp kills the 1,000 shiny object clan thing, which sucks. So worth considering as well. It's gotta really be worth it. That's just the direction that we're going in, though. Like, Sandy's Dream isn't even going to be like a safe option to like get shinies in the future when it's being done earlier. Like that and Squidward's Dream. Like getting rid of Museum in general was tough with shinies. I'm not sure why I have so much trouble with it at this angle. We skip all the dialogue, so I don't know. I don't know, I just don't really pay attention to that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Cringing.
I got
Visceral cringe. Now I'm really cringing.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The super bounces off the table. Wait, do you think you could like enter the... Do you think you could enter Sandy's Dream and buy the clam at the same time? I bet you could do that actually. I'm just curious about this part, honestly. Oh, we're gonna soft lock the game now. That's another thing too. You go for that, you mess it up, you soft lock the game.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'm just not really a big fan of this.
I can't hear you.
It feels convoluted. Like, when does control on? Yeah, it's literally instant. I don't think you'd be able to skip this. Like, the next best one will be like this. Let's go all the way out here. Yay. The run's saved. Yeah, that'd just be terrible.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? SpongeBob SquarePants! Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
Yeah, if you're still here, I pinged you as well.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah.
Well. Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Sea needle? As in, like, buying the sea needle? No. It's way too long. It's also a cutscene. Guppy Mound, or Flounder Hill.
Go!
Be better than that, and even that's too slow.
Hey.
We just need the fucking Sandy's Dream UCB. Oh no. It was about buying the clam to like dump shinies, not even to like get the spatula.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
We were talking about how getting rid of Squidward's Dream would get rid of a shiny dump point for the world record route. Yeah, because a quick slick messing with the route, yeah. Doing the one frame jump off of the initial load would be really terrible. I'm confused. What? Wait. Do what spat instead of a different spat? Oh, you mean like doing the sea needle strat? Yeah. Yeah, I never see that coming back. Do Dutchman skip before that, honestly.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You got me wondering, like, how this, like, memory values pausing on the cruise bubble being used can ever be used. Like, what is the reason why kids doesn't work, by the way? Like the memory value is just like different. Just a different memory value for that collectible. That's so weird. But like, that counter could be sharing a different value though. Like, what if there's a different like memory value in a different level that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like how a movie has like the pause storage thing. Like, what if the memory value that kids uses is like a different memory value in another level?
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That could just be exploited. Wouldn't it be hilarious if crystals and kids share the same pointer? That'd be the craziest reroute ever. Like getting rid of Guppy Mound in favor of kids and crystals. Some shit. Yeah, 4 is looking into stuff. He's like messing with like map values and like checking things now. I reached out to him when you posted that thing at the VMS. It is really interesting. It is like the fact that like the momentum stores, but you're just standing there. It's so strange. I mean, it delays invincibility frames, VMS, and collectible counter. Probably other things I'm forgetting as well. You know what else it delays? The swingers rotating in the air. Like... Yeah, see, like, they stop moving. And then they just start moving again when you stop. It's so weird. You can see it on Fast Nut, like in the record, like you literally see them stop moving. It's like, what else is not moving, you know? I'm actually gonna tell for that. I forgot to mention that. Could Tower Bungee Clam be an option with the ball off thing? Yeah, I used to use that, but it's really slow now. That used to be something I use. But yeah. That costs like 10 seconds or something.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, that does work, but it also requires you to do the 1 frame damage jump off the block on the initial load, which is just way tighter and more reset heavy and less consistent. Like, you genuinely just have less time to set it up.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah.
Also, another thing too, I believe that also makes super bounce shorter or longer, because the block is on a later cycle when you have the beginning of the game's like text to go through. Does that make sense? Like, you save frames doing super bounce later.
They'll
Go.
Well, what could work is doing,
Hey.
on the initial load, you would do like the block jump, and then you would do super bounce, and then later you would come back and do quick slick. But no, quick slick has to be after the block jump, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, well Dream 1 can be sort of rerouted to mid game. No, well you have not at least half of it. You have to enter 1 time. You can only put half of it later. Cause like, I mean, I don't know if there's a route that saves time, but jumping off the chum bucket and going straight to Dream, like we timed that years ago to be faster than going straight to the Krusty Krab. And getting the chum bucket warp at the end of the game is fast too.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah.
Needs to try, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I still think that making Museum less faster
Well.
would be
Yeah.
a better solution than adding Museum
Make
back.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
In my opinion. Yeah, thanks, dude. And we do waste a little bit of time. Like, we do kind of waste a little bit going to the museum and then coming back. Going in a straight line. We also waste time, well,
They'll
Go.
if we're getting in a position to cancel the museum, then we're just back in the same spot we were before, and just ending on museum is what's slow. Oh yeah, so predictions, that doesn't pay me, that's just all for fun. Yeah, that's not like real gambling. Those are just points, they're not bits. Yeah, bits and the channel points are 2 different things. Yeah, you know what we should do is just get a UCB in Sandy's Dream. And then this all just gets dropped if that happens, basically. UCBs in Sandy's Dream would be horrible, but it would be a lot better than, like, you know, messing with the mid-game routing and doing all the stupid museum stuff, you know. Cringing.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a
the unlockables and stuff. No, that's just for fun, dude.
Go.
That's a free feature. The channel points are just like, they're just for fun.
Hey,
I don't get paid for that. I don't need to get paid for it. I think it's nice that there are features that you don't have to pay to use. If you had to pay for everything, that would kind of suck.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's fucking awful.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Give me a second.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'll be streaming for another like 6 hours.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, no problem, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I might want to make myself food at some point during this though, because I forgot to do that before I go on. I missed like some calories today, so I gotta take care of that probably. Can we just get a fucking run, man? I'm just getting so tired, dude. So fucking annoying.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Well, we're certainly reaching that point now where, like, something gets found, changes a fuck ton of shit, saves 3 seconds.
Downtown.
Yeah, that thing... I think that thing would be a lot more worth it if it were replacing, like, if Squidward's had... I would probably do that thing if we had, the task strat in Squidward's house. I think that'd make that worth it. Because that would save like 5 seconds, I think, right?
You just met the
That'd probably be worth it. I do have it on my list of things to look into, though. And for the record, I have the museum thing on my list as well. I've been meaning to do this. I keep forgetting. I've just been so busy, but I want to make like a spreadsheet of the things that need to be like labbed out in the game that I like have my eye on that can save time. Has anybody ever looked into the sandy throws, like getting the helmet to roll off the arm or whatever? Because that would save 1 second each time you do it. Yeah, how I feel about like 1 second, 2 second, whatever is gonna change every year.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
All these things are eventually gonna be done. Just a matter of when. I mean, I'm not planning on stopping.
What?
The task has a strat where you get Sandy's helmet to like roll off her arm and it goes into the scoreboard. That would save 1 second each time you do it.
Number 1.
That was a long load. I think that sub 40 is going to look very, very different than the first sub 41, but the game isn't going to be that much faster in terms of potential. It's going to be like, relative to how many things have changed, it's going to look like a very different game, but it's just going to be a minute faster. That's my opinion. Unless we get Jellyfish backward, which would save like, who knows at this point, man, like 20, maybe not even. Yo, Caleb, thanks for the raid, man. We're talking about routing right now. So, there's like a new strat. I've been looking into a new strat, and it's sparked up some conversation about routing. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that very much. Okay, that's good. The fucking SpongeBob references, yeah. A lot of people are probably aware of this game because of the remake that came out on Steam 5 years ago, but this is the original game. This is the original that came out in 2003, and just a little fun fact, I helped with the remake. I got to visit the studio and give them input on how to improve the game. And you can find me in the credits of that game, actually. Shift is listed as a special thanks in the remake of this game that came out 5 years ago. Just an old fun legacy piece there. So yeah, that's more or less who I am. I've been doing this game for 9 years. It'll be 9 years in like a week from now. I've seen it go from being a niche cult classic to being highly regarded as one of the best platformers. And it fucking sucks to speedrun. A lot of frame perfect tricks. So if you have any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. If I'm in a good mood, I'll answer. If I'm in a bad mood, I'll try not to take it out on you, but no promises. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's tough to get into, but the resources we've made are really nice, so makes it easier. You can't make the game easier, but you can make it easier to learn. Yo, Maddox, thanks for the gift, man. You can lower the skill floor that way, get more people to play the game, more people play. More people eventually look for strategies and have ideas, game gets faster, and you get the idea. I don't know, I play with original hardware, the original Xbox controller. I don't use 360. Yeah, it sucks. Need to run. I'm really tired today. I'm just trying not to go too hard on myself. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. This stream has like 6 hours to go, so I'm probably gonna be mad at some point.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Just trying to give myself a break, you know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You got Flo wanting to finish learning again, Portal. He was talking about it in my chat the other day. He was literally at the end too. Yeah, you're gonna finish a run before him.
Downtown.
That's cool, yeah. He literally knows like 74 specials. He just didn't learn Squidward's Dream. I mean, fair enough though. Tough spatula. Yeah, so we actually download the game to the hard disk. You may have heard something about like people like smearing fingerprints on their discs and stuff that happened around like 4 years ago. Yeah, that was actually me. That was my strategy. We used to, there was a brief period of time where you had smeared fingerprints on the disc to make certain tricks work better, but eventually we decided that it was stupid and we decided to utilize the Xbox's hard disk and download the game instead of just playing off of a disc. So we've been doing that for the last 4 years. It's kind of scuffed. Optical media for speedrunning is really scuffed. Like if a scratch is like on a disc in like the perfect way, like certain things happen that shouldn't happen, and like you see stuff like that in this game. I'm sure it happens in other games too. If your game is stable enough to play without a disc on these older consoles, soft modded, you're better off. But a lot of games do crash and are unstable. Yeah, because I mean there was a trick called lag clipping where you would purposefully lag the game's like ability to read the disc. You would rapidly pause and unpause to cause the game's optical drive to keep trying to read and error correct for the music tracks that play in the game. Because when you pause the game, the music track flips. So you just pause it over and over and over again to lag the game. But if you smeared fingerprints on the disc, then the game would lag just a little bit more, so like when you unpause it, the models load back in the game a little bit slower so you can fall through the floor better. That was a strat that we used to use back in the day for a very small period of time. Because eventually we decided like, well, like it's just gonna become the fucking fingerprint smearing Olympics, like getting the perfect smears and like scratching your discs to like make it work perfectly, and like how sustainable is that? It's also arbitrary as well. Like it just adds more variables to the game that are just unnecessary. When you're gonna have a leaderboard, it's preferable to have everybody on an equal playing field. So yeah, we just decided to just download the game to the hard disk. I mean, unlike most PS2s and all GameCubes, it actually does come with a hard disk that you can download a lot of games to. Like, you know, anywhere between I think 2 and 10 gigabytes, I believe. And this game is like 2.7 gigabytes, I think. See, as long as you have an Xbox, soft modding is easy and you just download the game. Easy. Yeah, I'm playing on the original Xbox. The one that came out in 2001. Yeah, I've never tuned into. I know Caleb does like Mega Man, and I really don't want to spoil the game for myself because I haven't played it. I own Mega Man X. Somebody gave it to me as a gift, but I never gotten a chance to play it. I try to avoid games I haven't played just so I don't spoil them. Yeah, I know he streams like a variety of games, like I think Final Fantasy and Mega Man, right? That's what I figured, yeah. I think I know a few guys who stream that. You know what I learned last year?
With sleep.
The fucking Harry Potter game for PlayStation 1, the first one, sold like 8 million copies. It was like one of the highest selling PS1 games. Which is kind of insane for what that is. Like Pottermania was in full force. Yeah, Xbox 360 is slow. It's not like the Wii where it has a GameCube inside of it. Wow. Yeah, the Wii is just a faster GameCube. Xbox 360 does like shitty software emulation. Like imagine Dolphin running on a Wii, it's gonna run like shit. Yeah, probably.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, it's like a limited selection. Some of them were ported.
Well,
This game was one of them. It was just
yeah,
pretty cool, but
I make myself a snack.
yeah, it has some bugs and it's a little laggy and the loads are slow. Yeah, it wasn't like the PS3 where they literally had a PS1 and PS2 inside of it. At least like some models. Yeah, I would expect that.
They'll
It's probably got the one that has the most work put into it as well, I'd imagine.
hey.
Dude, I was watching Flo do the 100% run of Azkaban, and he has to like grind the beans for like 10 minutes. I'm like, bro, this is like literally at the beginning of the run too. That fucking sucks, man. Like, you gotta start every run like that. Imagine like if the game were like super hardcore and you gotta like do all these crazy tricks and then you just gotta fucking like reset and just grind for 10 minutes to play again. At least the game seems like laid back. Yeah. Let's just continue moving. Why am I not getting runs? Because I keep messing up Dream. That's why.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think this game can get to like a 39-40 someday. In theory. And that would probably take like 3 or 4 years, I imagine, of non-stop playing. Or some like other, you know, fairly long period of time. I think that 39 will happen in like a couple of years. It's a pretty fair estimate for 39. 40 should have already happened. I don't know why the fuck this is taking so long.
Downtown.
It's really annoying. I've had a lot of road bumps with controllers and stuff, and it just seems to just not want to happen.
Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Where you knew somebody who developed for the Xbox, like the Xbox 360, he was a fucking developer. Like he did the onboard emulation stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's funny.
What's up?
Fucking PS2, man.
Number 1 in the
The majority of people who played this game played it on a PS2. We do Xbox because faster, you know, higher quality version of the game.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
The movie
satisfying,
game on
but
PC was so ass, dude. We played that during the subathon that we just did.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Okay, that sucks.
Cha-ching!
They made a fucking live action Avatar movie, like adaptation for the Wii. It's like a fighting game where you play like the knockoff, like M. Night Shyamalan live action versions of the Last Airbender characters. It had everything. kind of missed that era though, I'm not gonna lie. Like the slop. The pure slop of the Johnny Depp Wonka movie becoming a game. Yeah. I fucking hated that game when I was a kid. Pure slop. Yeah, I got raided by Caleb. Pretty cool. Pretty kind of him. Yeah, this game. I like how we grew up playing games that we hated just to make ourselves hate the games we actually liked. So, just like almost like it's like trauma or something. Just gotta just make the other ones unlikable too. Yeah, you gotta be like SpongeBob, man. Don't be like Squidward. You gotta smile the whole time. Just really fucking enjoying. What's that feeling? What's the feeling of joy? Fucking 5th run in a row that didn't make it past this level.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You gotta watch the show, man. It's good practice. You gotta watch Band Geeks and Pizza Delivery before you get on stream.
Yeah.
Get that practice in.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, the laser thing. I explained it on Twitter a little bit, but in short, what we think is happening there, or at least like we have a good idea of like the basic mechanics, but like the specifics of like how much your angle matters, how much like weird like delta time fuckery is happening with like the frame rate and stuff. In simple terms, the text box vocal stim shit gives you invincibility frames, and with the invincibility frames, if you get them to run out just as you fall into this little pocket, if you bowl while you're stuck in the pocket for those like couple of frames, you get launched forward when the damage comes back after your invincibility's up. And then if you get enough speed and you like hit the wall like parallel to the wall, so you're like flat, if you input a jump and the L trigger on the same frame, like on the frame between your damage and falling, kind of like with the shit that we do in downtown. It's basically the thing that we do in downtown, but with like a bunch of extra complicated steps before it. You can clip through the wall that way. Now, when you find something in this game, it doesn't save time outright unless you're already doing the level. We haven't done that level in this run since 2023, so if we wanted to put it back in, we'd have to route the movement that gets us back to that level as well, which costs time. So even though that thing that I was doing saves 10 seconds inside the level itself, it would still not save that much. It would only save like a few seconds doing that whole thing because of the time it takes to get back. And there's also other awful stuff, like there's another frame perfect trick going into the museum. If you mess that up, you can lose anywhere between 6 and like 15 seconds. It's like you gotta do all these like complicated frame perfect things to save any time doing it. If you mess any of it up, your run's over. It could be worth it at some point, but it's also new, and we'll probably find better, more consistent ways of doing it. Yeah, it doesn't save 3 seconds. It saved more like, excuse me. It doesn't save 10 seconds in level, like outright, because it costs time to get to it. It would save 3 in the context of the rest of the run.
Downtown.
So you're saving 3 seconds if you do all this like stupid frame perfect shit and all this like inconsistent movement that involves like levitation and stuff beforehand, because it's more than just the museum. It's like everything that comes before it as well. It could be worth it at some point, but yeah, for 3 seconds, like we would want it to either be more consistent or just faster. At the moment, at least. I didn't practice it much, but like, why am I getting quiet here? It's not really relevant how consistent the actual like in level stuff was, because the out of level stuff, the stuff that comes before it, is really terrible too, and that's still being developed. We're still trying to figure out better ways of doing it. Like, it's definitely not at the top of the list of things that should be getting into the run in terms of like risk versus reward at the moment. There are other things that would probably be better to do first. Yeah, it needs more work. I'm gonna continue labbing it, but probably won't be doing it in runs for a while. There are a bunch of things that I lab outside of runs. The Squidward's Dream thing that I do in most of my runs, I lab that for like a year and a half every day before I started using it, but that was much more worth it. That was 6 seconds for how difficult that is. It's very worth it. 3 seconds for like 3 times more shit. It's kind of pushing it, but at some point it'll definitely be worth it. I mean, as long as you keep pushing the game, you're gonna need more time. There'll come a point where you have to just do it no matter what. Just a matter of how long it takes to get there. Just not putting more on your plate than you can handle, so you can still improve.
There's another one.
Yeah, I'm always optimistic about stuff. I mean, I've been doing strats people have been calling tasks for like 8 years now. People say it'll never be done in a run, like never go for that. It's too many frame perfects, too much this and that, doesn't save enough time, whatever. Like, I'm pretty open-minded to stuff like that. Like my bar for RTA viable is like, you know, much lower. Is that right? Like, it's a lower bar. Like, I'm willing to accept more things as RTA viable than most people, I think. Given enough time, everything that we know about the game will be used in a run. Just gotta level up, you know. Oh my god, dude. It just gets worse and worse. Just worse and worse, worse and worse, worse and worse. Should probably just reset. Thanks for the good luck. How do you determine if a trick is inconsistent when it's new? If we don't understand why it works.
This door.
Also, I don't think giving up is really the right word for it. Just being smart about how much time you put into something, depending on what the risk and reward is. Like, I have to improve at the game. I can't be spending 10 hours a day for a month on something that saves 3 seconds when it'll probably just be phased out. Or just made better. But if something saves like 10 seconds and I'm getting it, like I understand like mostly how it works. You make it part of the practice routine. Instead of just forcing it into runs right away. Plenty of these things get practiced on the side for years. Until they're eventually used.
Hey.
I wouldn't say there's anything I've given up on in the game. I'm only a man. I can only play for so many hours. That's a good point too. Like, if you, like most of the time, if you've been playing this long, you can kind of just have a feel like this thing is gonna take a long time to get down. You know, and it doesn't save enough time. You can't just like shoehorn it in and get it second try and still keep going, you know. Being able to do something second try and still save time is way, way different than having to get it first try and save time. That's why like something like UCBs would be quick to implement and others not, because you can just get it like graveyard right. Graveyard, you can just mess it up twice and still break even back then when it first started being used. You can literally get it third try and still not lose time. So like if you're just like working on it and you get it like 1/3 of the time, it's technically worth it. I think that museum list was the first one where like, no, actually still, you messed that up once, you wouldn't lose time. Compared to not doing it. That's why 41 was so easy. Like, 40 is actually hard because you have to get everything first try.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
41 was just like getting used to the ropes of doing all these UCBs basically. Like 42 happened for free when UCBs became a thing, and as more of them got into the run, 41 was like easy. A little tougher than 42, but still easy. Now 40 still is not happening.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
41 happened like 13 months ago, and we still have not gotten 40, even though 4103 happened 6 months ago.
You just met the Sponginator.
We could have had a well, excuse me. We could have had a situation where, like, if I just didn't mess up a cruise boost at the end of that run, I could have gotten 4103 like 7 months after the first 41. Which would have been crazy. That close together. Clam skip's just inconsistent, but yeah, missing it twice is pretty fucking bullshit, yeah. We could say that it did or didn't happen because of certain things, but like the real reason why it didn't happen is because I messed up the cruise boost after getting a UCB in Graveyard. Like that's actually the reason why it didn't happen, because it was going to happen if I didn't mess that up.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Or I would have just lost it in brain or something like that. What's up?
Let's
Yeah, I just don't know where this breakthrough is, man.
Number one in the bikini.
There's another one.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, there's a consistent pattern now, like all these bull boost things that we're doing now, that we're looking into. And they're all just jank, and we don't understand exactly what's going on with them. Every single one of them is like that. And that's the next level that we have to figure out. There's the one in Goo Lagoon, there are 2 in Rock Bottom. The one in Ballroom's not even like totally consistent either. The bull boosts becoming consistent is really the next step that we gotta really get down if we're gonna keep making this game faster. Yeah, it just keeps happening. This tech is just tough to figure out.
With sleep, dream.
These runs are all really slow, man. At least I'm not fucking dying from allergies today. Yesterday I was suffering, dude. What's up? Yeah, we're about halfway through this stream. We still got time, but yeah, we gotta do something. I was considering it yesterday. I was deeply considering ending stream yesterday. It was so bad, dude. Just hide inside for the next 2 months. Now that I have a car that I actually care about, I have to fucking wash it too. The pollen. Sucks.
Fun. So that
I need to get a house with a garage, man. Makes my life easier.
spun here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, I have the tarp. I'm just not diligent.
Whoop.
Yeah, so turning the camera down during clam skip lags the game, so you bash higher.
Looks like the robots left itself
We used to actually
vulnerable.
use pause lag to do it back in the day. It was way better back then. But yeah, when that was originally found, I think I was actually the one who found that, the clam bash thing. Can't remember. I think I found the lag strat at least. Yeah, back in the day, that strat was just like, it was totally unviable before we had the lagging shit. Thanks, I appreciate it. We're only halfway through the stream. We got time.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
No, they're all 60. The PAL version is 50 FPS, but it makes some
The
things worse.
robots
Yeah, like
losing
certain
its
tricks aren't
head.
as good.
What a shocking
So you 60.
takedown by Patrick.
Oh, down versus up. Yeah, I flipped it up at a certain point, but I like to flip it down so I can see like where I don't get it. I like to see like where I am, get some feedback if it's gonna work or not. It's a little less upsetting seeing it like fail before you actually.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by
Like,
Patrick.
you get earlier feedback when you turn it down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is more consistent when you turn it up. I don't really know. I used to do it that way. I think I stopped because I didn't like it.
Up we go. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
I think it has a lot more to do with the cycle that you're on. Like if it doesn't work the first time, it just is a shit show basically.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Or you're just like buying them and then seeing if they have the right drive and selling them. That fucking sucks. That game's in a weird spot, dude. It's
Hey.
that game's in a weird spot with that disc reader stuff. Thank you, Hawk.
SpongeBob.
That's good. Yeah. We did that many years ago with the... Well, we first did it with the disc drives, but then we had to do it again with the hard discs, and we found that the fast disc drive actually like fucked the game up. That was the whole catch-up disc, sweaty disc saga. Just like pushing the game's hardware as far as it can go. I haven't reached out to Zim in a little bit, but I might talk to him again next month. The slop. Just nothing but dealing with slop. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't expect it to be something that's gonna be like fully usable for a while though. It's probably gonna require a lot of testing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You've just met the Sponginator.
Pretty ass. Yeah, this run sucks. I'm not a big fan. Good. It is now really bad. Lots and lots of fun, man.
Welcome to the...
Nothing but smiles and joy. Great, just come on, man. Please. Kenny, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Just fucking went to the wrong place.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that's one.
Of course I fucking get it a frame early 3 times in a row, and then I miss it a frame after that. Cool. Of course, man.
Bubble,
Of course. Just a fucking course, man.
bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Yep.
Bubble.
Frame early 3 times in a row, and then 2 frames late on the 4th try. Cool. Of course.
Bubble, 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 bowling, bubble, bubble.
I guess I shouldn't have waited for that extra 1/60th of a second, right, guys?
Bubble, bubble,
I should have just done it 1/60th of a second earlier. Fuck me, I guess.
bubble. 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 Bubble.
Are you ready, kids?
So fucking cringe, man.
Can't hear you.
Oh, you've been doing this game, I assume.
Well, yeah,
Take you probably been playing a lot, huh?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Man, I'm just...
They'll
Go.
too tired for this today.
hey.
I'm so weak. Just annoying. I'll probably wait a little longer to cook when I feel like
We can't jellyfish today.
people are like napping or something. I feel like I'm fucking napping right now, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, I guess I misunderstood when you said that, like, you're close to 50. Oh, you're talking about followers. Oh, okay.
Well,
I thought you were saying you were close to 50 in this
Yeah.
game. Like, dang, pretty fast improvement.
I make myself a snack, but there's no
Must be hard grinding.
un-
Yeah, I didn't realize you meant, like, affiliate goal. I get it. What's up, Sig? Yeah. I got confused.
they'll
Go.
hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
This one. This is the first game I ever ran. I've been fucking playing like shit today. Yeah, man. I was thinking about starting up the TikTok streams.
Yep.
We'll have to see though.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Peace. You know what I just realized? I think that my YouTube chat has been like broken on my end. This whole night. I think it's been broken.
They'll
Go.
I wonder if it's just like fucking nuclear Armageddon over there right now.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I can refresh it, actually.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields. A place to experience nature at its
Hey,
most
this
raw.
chatbot thing that I use to read both chats at once kind of sucks ass. That always hits like the rate limit. Read this. Alright, he's gonna look into that more.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I kind of expected the YouTube chat to still be on the spamming chat and calling me a transgender gay Nazi, which I don't really know how that works, but
Well,
you know,
Yep.
that's what was going on earlier.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They said that I had an abortion too, which, you know, I think that the first three are pretty contradictory. That last part is like a little more confusing though.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Are you
Yeah,
kids?
you don't want to know.
I can't hear you.
You really just don't want to know.
well,
Yep.
Yeah, it was freaking idiot-active again. These little teenage goons causing a little ruckus. Ain't nothing but a little ruckus. What's up?
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I didn't realize my YouTube chat reader broke.
Hey.
I had no idea. It's my bad. I gotta get a new one. Yeah, if you want a mod for me, I can send me your YouTube channel URL and a DM on Discord. I can add you. Aaron is just fucking. Aaron is like defending chat from all the bullshit, like literally 2 chats at the same time. I started a few weeks ago. It's been going well. I need my neck massage or something, dude. I was overconfident I could play like that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright. Well, I probably lost frames from all that, but at this point, these runs don't make it anyway. It's not a good attitude to have, but I'm not gonna try it again, I guess. So. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out if my internet can support 3 streams at once.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You do like the thing where you stream to something and it serves it to like a bunch of them. It's fucking optimum. Scammers. I'm paying $120 a month for 50 upload. Criminal. Actual scammers. Yes.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
When I buy my first house, I'm not gonna pick an area with fucking scammer internet. Ha. Steal their internet? Yeah, that'd be something.
What's up?
That'd be a headline. Yeah, I get 400 down, 50 up. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? I've always had shitty internet. It's always been kind of a thing here. A couple of years ago, I started paying more.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
It's slightly better. I just fucking threw this run, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know, man. However long this fucking 40 wants to take to happen.
Well,
Yeah, I gotta get out of here at some point, but I'm not in a big rush. The housing market is so terrible. There are better things to invest in right now, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a shame.
they'll
Go.
XRP. Yep, XRP is gonna buy my house and my Corvette.
Hey,
Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Or going to the moon. Except it's down like fucking 20 cents or something from when the news broke. It's all cope. It's all cope.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, yeah. When I remember, I'm just kind of in the zone.
They'll
Go.
It's not super urgent. I don't think there's anything shady going on over there right now. I think the little kitties are in bed now. Yeah, if they invested that into like fucking like Intel, that'd be a much wiser move. Or like even like the fucking quantum stocks, like just buy those cheap. They're getting cheap right now. They're like $8 or $9. You're buying GameStop. They're just hoping for the guru to come back and be like, I'm pumping again. And they're gonna be ready for that. Like even if it does happen, like Robinhood's gonna shut that shit down. How long did it take to get a solid chat? I'm a pretty bad example. I got partnered in 6 months. So, pretty quick. Even like for the time, very quick. I think a solid chat tends to come when you involve yourself in communities and make friends on the internet and you start to get like an ecosystem going there. Just be careful not to let your chat become a circle jerk. I've been in chats where like everybody's a mod, everybody's a VIP, and it feels like you're just not able to talk because everybody knows each other. So you gotta be careful of that. There's a right balance to have. Yeah, you don't want to end up being the circle jerk chat. I had that going at one point. My mods kind of just jerked each other off and everybody wanted to just like sit quiet and watch. But, yeah. Umbra, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, it's funny because like I did all the right things to grow and I wasn't even trying to. I just wanted to make the game faster. And I wanted to make it more like respected. But in doing that, like I became a streamer, so you know, I just got fortunate that I was doing the right things, but
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
yeah, I'm really fucking tired today too, man. Just
downtown.
I think it's Intel next. I think that Intel's gonna go to the moon. I think there's a good setup. They're getting a lot of bad news. They're getting dragged through the press. They're not going anywhere. Like, they're one of the most iconic chip producers ever. If not the most iconic. Yeah, it had like one flub and now they're getting like rejections from like their competitors to work together. It's gonna go back to the moon. Or it's gonna go to the moon at some point. If they get a jump start on like quantum, which I'm sure they're looking into, they're gonna manufacture their chips in the US. At least while Trump's president, that's pretty huge because of like the tariff wars and stuff. I think that Intel goes up a lot over the next 4 years. Yeah, it's crazy how bad that chip was.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
There are a couple of like small quantum
Well,
companies that are selling for like under $10 right now. I don't remember their names,
Make myself a snack, but there's no
but
time.
I have them on my watch list. Would you put any money toward them right now? I'm trying to. Oh, if you didn't have any investments at all, I'm not a financial advisor. What I did to get started was like find like a wealth manager, and the wealth manager like helped like a stable long-term thing. I think that if you have no investments at all, again, like I'm not a financial advisor, I think the smart thing to do is to invest in index funds. Like if it were for the sake of entertainment purposes only, if I were getting into investing now and I saw that the stock market was like artificially dropping because of all the tariff talk and stuff, I would wait for it to hit the bottom, which is probably gonna hit the bottom next month when he does his tariff routine again, and then I would just buy index funds for the S&P 500, for example, because the stock market always goes back up. We don't know how far it's gonna go. We don't know how far the press is gonna drag this, how far Trump is gonna drag it as well. But index funds track the progress of the best companies and averages it out, pretty much, is a good way of explaining it. So they're pretty safe to experiment with if you're just trying to learn how things work. I mean, like anything, like just getting field experience, even if you put like $10 into something and just like see how it does, is just good to keep yourself like interested in looking at it. Just forces you to like learn more, keep track of it. I made a couple of $100 off of a day trade the other day, and I sold too early. I could have made like triple that, but you learn, you live and learn, you make mistakes. There will always be more opportunities as long as the dollar doesn't crash. So today's loss is tomorrow's win. I'm not a big day trader, but if I see an opportunity, I buy and then I sell, like either at the end of the current day or like the next day. I'm not huge into it. Sometimes I get an idea. Sometimes it works. Yeah, I just have like a select like 8 to 10 stocks that I follow that I have like some knowledge on. Just watch their prices, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I got into the market in 2022, which was a really good time to get in. I had a really big subathon that made me a lot of money, and when I went to deposit it, the bank that I went to, like, they're like, oh, you have so much money, like, we can hook you up with somebody to invest it. I'm like, okay. So yeah, I started learning, like, through just having stake in it, basically. Like, even though I had like a portfolio manager, I was still learning through like being aware that like my money is moving up and down. And you know, at first I would check it like once every couple of months, and then like every couple of weeks, and now I just watch every day just to see what it does and notice patterns and stuff. You just kind of like get more into it the more that you, like, the longer you have stakes in it. But yeah, my initial strategy was just ETFs, like index funds.
3 years running. Thank you.
Now I own a bunch of stocks from large cap companies because, you know, I just find that to be pretty safe. These companies aren't going anywhere. Like, if we have a recession, McDonald's isn't going anywhere. Walmart actually thrives during recessions. And it always goes back up as long as we don't fucking lose the game, you know? As long as America's on top. If you have faith in that, then you know, you usually can have faith that your money is not going to be lost. 'Cause, yeah.
Number one in the bikini.
If all these big banks fail, we have much bigger problems than just like the stock market crashing, you know? That's what you gotta understand. Like, especially depending on like the bank that you use. They say like $200,000, like anything above that isn't FDIC insured. Well, it doesn't matter because like your life's literally gonna be in shambles if you're investing in a major bank
Here's another one.
and they all crash and burn. Like, America will just no longer be a country at that point because the banks run the country. So FDIC insurance is like basically irrelevant unless you're using like some like foreign bank or something. Like foreign based, like local derivative. Yeah, see, I don't even know what the actual number is because I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's just irrelevant to me. I just don't care. So.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yes, that's what I mean. You are correct. That's right. I'm saying it's just not relevant to me personally. Like, if you're at like TD Bank and most of your money's in there, probably not a smart idea. If it's over $250,000. If it's under, then you're probably fine, but... yeah, I don't really know what TD offers in terms of, like... investment opportunities and stuff. Yeah, 2022 was like... that subathon made me like $145,000, $150,000 after taxes. I mean, I definitely paid way too much in taxes too. But...
With sleep to
yeah, that sucks that I had to spend that much money on the fucking government, but you know. That much after taxes in a 3-month period is pretty crazy for someone like me, you know. Like, I'd never... wow, man, wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. Can we just get a move on already, man? Can we just get a move on, dude? I'm just tired.
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no...
Come on. Yeah, I've got too much family here. I wouldn't move. Just make more money.
Well,
I don't think there are states with income tax free living. I think you're thinking
I'd
of
make myself a
sales
snack,
tax.
but there's no time.
Texas doesn't have income tax.
they'll
Go.
I didn't know this. Are you sure about that? Like just no income tax? It doesn't sound right. That sounds like you're thinking of sales tax. Like Delaware doesn't have sales tax. Okay, I see.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Texas isn't a bad state. I guess I kind of get it though. Like if you live in if you're a streamer, a lot of streamers move to Texas, I think, you know, for whatever tax benefits. I think that you're thinking of sales tax though. It's no corporate income tax. Yeah, I just don't think that there's any state that just has straight up no income tax at all. It probably just depends on what it is.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, Alaska just wants you to move there.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I'm kind of just stuck in the Northeast. I wouldn't want to move. It is what it is.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Man, I'm fucking tired. There's a thread in the BFB server. We're working on it. It needs a lot more work though. It does not save a lot of time as we currently see it. Needs more work, needs to save more time, and so forth. Yes, in New Jersey we have extremely high state and federal income taxes and property taxes. New Jersey is like one of the most overtaxed states in the entire country. It's actually miserable. The quality of living is good, but it's like insanely taxed, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it fucking blows. You spend so much money on the government. Yeah, it really is terrible for that. That is true, yeah. But they can do that because it's New York, you know. The job opportunities in New York, it just brings more money into the state. So you got people living in New Jersey, commuting to New York, paying both taxes. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, they can just do that because they can, yeah.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Maybe I should fucking move to Washington. Could have made $230,000 off that subathon instead of 140 something. Isn't that insane? Like that's like how much money is on the table just because of where you live, where you connect to the internet and go live. It's actually like terrible for streamers.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
You can go anywhere if you have no strings attached, yeah, but if you have family and stuff, it's not easy to leave. It's definitely not easy to leave. I've done well for myself though, even with the fucking Uncle Sam shaking me down. I've still done pretty well.
Number 1.
Well, Chris Christie hasn't been the governor for fucking years. Yeah, he's a fat piece of shit, definitely. I like how he keeps trying to run for president and it's just such a failure every time. I can't imagine like how people outside of New Jersey view him, but like anybody who's from New Jersey seeing him try to run for president is the most pathetic thing ever because everybody in New Jersey hates him. It just looks so sad. We're gonna have to get into this conversation about people who politics and stuff. Nobody in New Jersey likes Chris Christie. Like, when he ran, I'm like, really? Christie? Yeah, he's still kind of our mascot, you are right. Or like Mike the Situation, who's not even from New Jersey, he's from fucking Staten Island. I don't know, who's a worse mascot, Chris Christie or Snooki? Fucking New Jersey mascot. I like how when he postponed Halloween, which actually was a sensible decision given the climate.
3 years running. Thank you.
But everybody just focused on the fact that he's fat and said that he needed to eat his candy. Like it actually was an agreeable decision, and everybody just called him fat. Bruce Springsteen, Tony Soprano. Don't forget Lauryn Hill. That's Lauryn Hill's valid too. Yeah. We used to have King Dakar. They took that away from us too. Now we have nothing. Yeah, I remember the beach situation. There's been so many posts about like a whale washing up on shore and it's just Chris Christie at the private beach. Rather the public beach that he made private for a day. Yeah, thanks. I ain't Jesus, but thank you, man. I get the sentiment.
With sleep, drink.
No, Christie was a joke before Trump. Trump just put him in further into the dirt. Christie was always a fucking joke, dude. We've always hated Christie over here. Trust me. That's why when he ran, we're like, really? Like, he was such an unpopular governor. Like, how the fuck is he running for president? Chris Christie discussion in the shift chat.
I feel like I should be working.
Fun so that
I mean, millions of people live in New Jersey. It's one of the most overpopulated states, or at least population dense.
fuck.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's like the people who actually live in these states hate these governors before they run for president. All these like politicians from like their local states. Everybody's like, oh my god, no. Every single time. How much time does it take to get that suck? I think it's like 4. Something like that. Oh my god, I remember Sarah Palin.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
If they had to run against Obama, Obama was just like once in a lifetime politician.
Taking a beating out there.
Nobody could beat Obama.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move.
Well, I am running a speedrunning event on the East Coast this year. I'm working with some other speedrunners you probably know of. Starting up an in-person event. We're trying to like kind of bring back that old school GDQ feel. We want to pay all the runners to come and like pay for their food, hotel and stuff, flight. We want to start with like 25 runners. At least like paying 25 runners. We'll probably include more, but we're not going to be able to pay for everybody at first probably. But the goal is to eventually pay everybody to come, like use all the profits from the event to fund more runners and just pay them to like come and have a vacation. Because the 4 of us, we all have good income, we're all stable, like financially stable. We just want the money flowing into the organization to just use to make the speedrunning community better. Hold our stakes in it. Yeah, I'm not saying that I liked Obama as a president. I'm saying that he was a once-in-a-lifetime politician. Like, he was really good at getting people's votes. But I'm not gonna speak on his policies and stuff and like shit like that. But you gotta admit the man had swag though. He definitely had that swagger.
Literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This
Yeah, I
match
guess if
is
they wanted to
just about
stay in
over.
control longer, without like, you know, like the Trump shit happening, they probably could have waited longer for Obama. Yeah, perhaps. Like, you really didn't need an Obama to beat Bush in 2008, that's for sure. Or you know what I mean. The fuck was his name? John McCain. Because he was coming off of a bad, you know, recession that was again, like, you can argue that Clinton partially caused it, but Bush was kind of responsible for a lot of it. So, or at least that's the way people viewed it. So you really didn't need like an Obama to win 2008. You are kind of right there. Yeah. It's an interesting take, though. You think you would have? I guess maybe you're kind of right about that, but I don't know. Coming off of Bush. I'm not sure. It could have been probably close, but tough to say. Obama was a guarantee, though, for sure. Yeah, Obama getting elected was a huge deal. I remember when I must have been in like 5th grade or something, they like wheeled in the CRT on the projector thing. We watched the inauguration in school. Now they got like phones and shit. Now they got phones and shit. When I was in 4th grade, I think the iPhone came out. There was only one kid in the school who had it, and everybody was like crowding around the one kid to like witness the iPhone 1. Just like the literal first one. The kid was fucking spoiled. Are we cooked? 28. Yeah, I knew we were cooked. What even is the point, man? This game is just fucking despair, dude. Don't know what to do anymore, man. I just don't know what to do anymore. This feels impossible to ever fucking play. Feels like any run that makes it 20 minutes in is just lucky every single time. Just luck. I don't know how we're gonna ever make sub 40 happen. I just don't really see it. You can like add and subtract numbers and see that like you can like subtract enough time to get it, but in practice, yeah, I don't know, man. The one tiki strategy only works in the 30 hole, and 50 would be too much money anyway, so there's just never, that's just not happening.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If you get too much money, then you lose your run anyway, so Even if it did work, we wouldn't do it. If you get too much money, you can't get the glitch spatula at the end of the run. Yeah, but it wouldn't work for us in the 40, because the 40 would still be too much money. And yeah, that strat is fucking... That's gotta be the most inconsistent strat in the entire game, like objectively. It was desyncing the tasks. You would probably never get that in a run, even if it were useful. Because even the tasks couldn't even do it. It was desyncing like crazy when they were developing that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Can you stop the spitball whenever you want? You have to be by the machine to do that, which costs time. So no, you can't stop it. You have to get the spatula under the pier. You can't just leave.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
My bad. Yeah, you have to multitask the spatulas and stuff that you do during SBA. Because the expectation is that you're only waiting for the money to go from a couple of hundreds. Yeah, it's just not caught up. You're waiting for it to go a couple of hundred to like 44,000, and anything that happens in between, like you have to be done with everything in between those 2 points. You're doing it outside of those 2 points. Like if you're doing anything on the pier, except getting to the skee ball machine as fast as possible and getting that thing in. Bumper boats is the exception because bumper boats is actually out of range for SBA. You can theoretically like hit them with balls, but it's not. That's not going to be a thing. It's too slow. Yeah, I mean, I think that Hollywood has also exaggerated, like, people who got bullied just because people were, you know, like bullies are like insecure and all that, and people who got made fun of for like genuinely being insufferable. Because there are some people that I went to school with who got made fun of because they were just fucking insufferable people, but the school would just call it bullying. You know, like they just fucking sucked and they sucked everybody around them and they were just annoying and they just never stopped being annoying. But they weren't like the archetypical like dweeb who's just minding his own business and getting shoved into lockers. Some people who got bullied actually deserved it. But it all just gets grouped together. Yeah, Pace, I mean we appreciated Pace being around, but it definitely could have done better. I mean, I'm sure that running an event is way, way harder than it sounds. But, I don't know, you seem pretty passionate about the idea. that might be a little too far.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, that's 100% learned from the parents. Like, you don't have enough life experiences to become racist when you're in elementary school, I don't think. That's just 100% learned from the parents, for sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just pulled the slur, like, just frame 1. Epic.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Just
morning.
makes me think of
Smell
Call of
like-
Duty. Search round ends. The fucking shit microphones start going off again. You learn some new words. There was like a recorded lobby that like resurfaced some time ago, like maybe 5 years ago, of like a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. That was like also during an era when people were really not like, you know,
3 years running. Thank you.
that kind of talk would get you in a lot more trouble than it would get you these days, that's for sure.
I feel
We
like
were
a
in
new
that
sponge.
era, you know, like that 2020 to 2022 era, and fucking nom 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 nom, I eat dick all day, nom nom. God. I was the one that would just sit silently and laugh at it. I didn't participate in it. I had a very big fear of like saying things online that would be like permanent when I was a kid, which is ironic because I'd fucking come on here and say all this shit now, you know? Like, I didn't want to like regret putting things online when I was like 14. It's probably a good thing to be afraid of when you're 14, honestly. So I would just take it all in. Yeah, I mean, people say tweets that like get them in trouble years later.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, at this point, like, I'm I gotta, you know, do alternative things. Like I'm not gonna be like, imagine a background check and people just fucking like find me like raging at the game. Like, please explain this. There's like it's like fucking everywhere. Like, I would never want to like work for somebody, but you know, it's not like it's an option anymore. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta start my own companies and employ people. Middle management.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, like, I'm definitely nowhere close to having to, like, take a job to supplement what I'm doing. Definitely not. I'm just saying that if I did, like, imagine explaining this shit to somebody who's not a gamer. Yeah, it's actually base. Start explaining cruise boosting.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What's my primary source of income? That's probably not a smart idea to say that on the internet. Then people will just target it. Dude, trust me, man. I've fucking been around way too long. Been around way too long to fucking throw people bones like that. I've seen shit happen. Yeah, right. It's gonna get to the point people just don't care anymore.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's a good point. If that guy tries to get a job, which, like, I don't know, the wells won't flow forever. His parents are gonna kick him out at some point, probably. I mean, he'd probably just be able to get a job where that won't require background checks, because, like, do you think that he has any useful skills? Like he's not gonna be able to get a high-level job. Probably the reason why he does the grifting stuff.
Downtown.
Just tell them it's Bitcoin. I wish, dude. I wish I fucking owned Bitcoin. Wouldn't that be awesome? If I owned Bitcoin, if I had like 5 Bitcoin, I wouldn't even have fucking sub goals on my stream. Yeah. Skills, like having thousands of hours invested into Hypixel just to fucking rage and yell slurs at people and upload it to the internet.
You've just met the
and then criticize me for fucking being a world record holder and raging at the game. And having a stream that pays in addition to all that. Yeah, whatever, this person's, we don't need to talk about this person. Yeah, that person makes fucking $2 million a month, I'm pretty sure. What would you do with that kind of money? $2 million a month, just buy a new Bugatti every month. You gotta be upping your game and doing crazy. You gotta be fucking sending people to the fucking moon if you're making that much money.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Just get ready for the XRP ATMs, man.
Well,
They're gonna hit Japan first, and then we're going to the moon.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
To the moon. We. Yeah. Casey, thanks for the 5 months. To the moon.
they'll
Go.
Dude, like Trump is so stupid, it's actually smart.
Hey,
If you get it, you get it. A lot of people are making a lot of money right now, man. It's awesome. Just wait for the tariff comments. Watch it drop and then watch it go back up.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Do you mind if I ask when you got in? Is that too much? That's fucking crazy though. $10 even. Shit, dude, you must have gotten in at like fucking like 50 cents or something lower than that. Do you think the Trump coin goes back up? It's like, I think it's too expensive, man. It's like $10, right? I don't want to fucking spend $10 on that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it went up to like 80 and then it dumped. Which is fucking hilarious that they fucking, like the sitting president rug pulled a coin. You thought you seen it all. Until the fucking Trump rug pull. After he gets elected.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
You thought you seen it all. 27 cents, man. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. That's so sick. Nice job. That's actually...
downtown.
Dude, imagine buying that shit at $76, man. Didn't Hawk Tua fucking, like, go up to like $80 and then it just rugged after that?
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I speculate tech, quantum, and like healthcare and crypto, and like play SpongeBob, and that's the life.
Sometimes pushing a simple most satisfying.
We're not doing the shift coin. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't feel bad for the Trump people who got rug pulled. I don't feel bad for the Hawk Tuah people who got rug pulled either. I don't feel bad at all.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's never gonna fucking cooperate.
I feel like
Bad
a new
runs
sponge.
forever. Despair, death, pain. Just please, man. Please just let me fucking play the game. I'm going numb. I feel like I should care more. I'm like angry at myself for not caring more. I just fucking hate watching myself mess up for fucking 10 hours a day. I just hate watching myself mess up for 10 hours a day.
Thank you.
Just fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
If XRP overtakes Ethereum, a lot of people are going to retire. If XRP overtakes Solana, people are going to retire. Oh god. You think someone's gonna do it? The thing about the meme coin rug pulls, they're all automated. Like, it's all bots, dude.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's like, what do you even do at that point? All I want to do is own like a nice house
they'll
and play SpongeBob, and that's like I don't need, what do I need like 10 million for? And then you got people who fucking have like hundreds of millions of dollars off of crypto memes. And I'm just sitting here like, yep. I can't complain because I'm doing fine, but like, it really does make you think. If I've been spending the last 9 years doing something that I didn't want to do, I'd be pretty mad, I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get there for me, because as long as I get there doing this, I don't really care, you know. I guess the side hustles. I don't think that not owning a house is even considered like poverty relative to the U.S. Like, most people don't own a house now. Like, owning a house is fucking hard now. Like, even I could own a house if I wanted to, but like, it's just not a smart financial decision right now. It's just terrible out there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If I break the bank, I could totally own a house right now, but like, if I break the bank, then like, you know, I'm not gonna make as much money. Because you break that compound interest.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Fulfilling basic needs is the dream. Like in the long run, I do better if I don't buy a house right now. Honestly, dude, you're kind of based for that. I thought about the same exact thing. Because I'm pre-approved for a big loan from my bank. If I wanted it, I could get it. So just like buy land and build a house, like straight up. I've actually genuinely considered that, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The new strat, no, it needs more work. It doesn't save a lot of time, and it's very inconsistent. We're still looking into it. I'm like messing with it a little bit each day, but I gotta keep the momentum rolling. I can't just be like fucking stopping runs now.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
The thing saves like 3 seconds at the moment. Yeah, that's a nice goal too, like buy a cheap house and build on it. It's a good point. Just get something in a good location with a lot of land and build on it. It's a good idea, I like that. I need to fucking get these 1 frames, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Of course I don't get it. Of course I don't fucking get it. These fucking things have been ruining my fucking life today, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And then I get it after I reset. And then we go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Basically.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, there are 5 of them though. You're witnessing the runs that die to that one specifically. But there are 5 that are exactly like that, and you have to get all of them, or you just don't play the game. It's just fucking miserable, man. When that jump doesn't work, you're not just witnessing that jump not working, you're witnessing me not get 3 frame perfects in a row. And then to even continue the run, you gotta get 2 more in addition to that once you're past those.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just fucking sucks. Expected to get every frame perfect trick in the game. It's the only place to, like, you're expected to get that, and then the time that you save is how quickly you do it. Yeah, I try explaining this to my mom, but she's in denial about it. That, like, income has not kept up with housing prices to the point where, like, even if you're making 6 figures consistently, it's hard to justify buying a house. But yeah, old people don't really understand it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
For 800K, you're getting like a fucking 4-bed, 3-bath. It's not even a mansion.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
$1
of
million
underwear
gets you like a fucking like family home for like 5. It's crazy. They also had the privilege to operate on what they grew up with as well. Like they were living during good times, we're not.
3 years running.
So like they kind of just had that privilege of just like, you know, things work this way when they really just only worked that way because their parents set up the country for success. But like we're coming off of like a couple of generations that were just entitled, so it's like now we gotta fucking figure it out, you know?
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Like no, you really can't justify taking all these vacations and like buying a fucking huge house and a really nice car and unless you're like fucking raking it in. Yeah, that's insane. But it is a major city, so there's also that.
Take that. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It'll be 10 years a year from now.
What's up?
But this is my 10th year. So 9 years so far, this is the 10th. If that makes sense. The 10 years thing is a project I'm working on. That'll be ready for the 10-year anniversary. It's a little confusing.
Number 1 in the
That project is very cool, by the way. If you ever check out the spreadsheet.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
What would I be looking for in a house if it were affordable? I don't know.
simple button is the
Like
most satisfying.
3-bed, 2-bath is pretty modest. Something I could expand on. That would be me if I were like employed. I would be just watching the clock and working on other things. I would not physically be there. To actually like be living life, I need to be like holding myself accountable for my own work. Yeah, I could never do that 9 to 5 thing. I'd rather work 10 plus hours a day than do a 9 to 5 that I don't want to do. That's just not who I am. Like I'll sacrifice the extra time if it means I have to do that. I'll work 7 days a week. I'm fine with that. Come on, man. Just one thing after the next, dude.
With sleep, drink.
I'm not saying I'm stuck. I'm definitely not saying I'm stuck. I'm doing fine. Unless you're responding to somebody in the chat. I think that the house is a poor investment right now compared to other outlets. That's my personal opinion. You think it is right now? Probably depends on where you live. It's getting better, but it's not quite good yet. Yeah, I'm certainly not complaining. I don't know if I came off as complaining, but I'm not complaining. I have a lot of money, I just don't invest in property yet. Christ, man.
Sponge soul, that.
Just give all your money to the bank, dude.
Spot your fart. Hi.
You can always refinance, man.
Whoa. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change.
Yeah,
tactics
I
and
understand the
fast.
game. I understand the game. If you're fucking fortunate enough to have COVID rates where you're paying 2% interest, then yeah,
Flying!
it's much
The
more
old
doable, that's for
clothesline
sure.
move.
7%'s not good though, man.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I make more than that. Doesn't make 7% interest on your home good though. That's just more money down the drain. That's my point, like, you can own a home, but like, is it a smart decision? Depends on where you live and what the interest rates are.
Oh, nice flying,
Yeah, you can do better than 7%. If you're not living on the street, like, why would you jump into something that's just gonna cost you more money? Just make more money on your money and compound interest. I mean, like, we've been in a recession. Can we just be honest? Like, are we allowed to say that we've been in a recession since, like, 2021? It got really, really bad in 2023. Is that accepted yet? It's like, bring it on at this point. Yeah, I don't know if you were talking to me, but like, I was certainly not talking about buying a house in cash unless like you have a shit ton of disposable income. But yeah, renting is definitely, I hate renting, but it's genuinely a better option for a lot of people. However, just as a principle, I'd rather be paying off a mortgage than paying rent. That's just in principle, I'd rather be doing that. Why is renting more profitable? Because you're getting rid of your opportunity cost by giving a large chunk of your money that can be used to leverage your income. Like, let's say you give up $100,000 on like a 20% down payment, right, for a house. You could have used that 100K to appreciate in the stock market, like, I don't know, like, even at like 7%, right? That's the idea. Like, it's an extra $7 grand per year. But at the moment, like, rent is, I guess it really depends on what your situation is. But generally speaking, rent isn't always a bad option. Alright, come on, man! Come on! Whatever, I just want... Fine, man, just fine! Fine, dude. Just fine. Mess up the easiest fucking thing in the game. Fine, dude. Whatever. I don't fucking care anymore, man.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Sitting here talking and messing up the easiest thing in the entire game. Just wanna go to bed. I'm just not even awake enough to even do this right now.
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I didn't even. I heard that he like dropped it, but it wasn't like finished or something. I don't know.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's not like complete. Yeah. I'm tired of Kanye's bullshit with the fucking like unfinished album and then like finish it later. I just fucking drop the album when it's done, dude. Just fucking drop it when it's done. I'll wait to listen to it. Like, just,
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
it's just annoying, man. He posts some insane shit every day. That's just what he does, though. Like, he... What album in the last 10 years has he dropped that wasn't finished?
downtown.
That was finished, I mean.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. What he's trying... Okay, so... Now that I'm kind of following the conversation that you guys are having... I understand what he's trying to say. Like... I understand what he's saying about the housing market, and I agree. Buy a lot of small properties that are cheap. Let them go up. Yeah, kids see ghosts, sure. Yeah. Not even technically a solo project, but... You know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya!
God, I just hate this fucking video game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, he's talking about houses like assets, not just like living in a house. Which is actually true, he is correct.
They'll
Go.
I'm not really sure who he's talking to, or like who's on the other side of the conversation, but
Hey,
he is correct. If you're buying houses to make money off of them, like not focused on buying like the perfect home to live in, that is correct. Then you just have tenants and charge them rent,
today I'm going fishing for
which, you know, you can pretty much charge them anything at this point. Because she's so cooked. It's all a game. He's saying paying off your house outright instead is a good idea. I don't think that's necessarily true. If you can afford it, maybe. I mean, like, if you don't pay it off fully and you just, like, you buy the property, like, 30% or something, you know? And then you, like, improve it and then cash back, refinance it. You literally just make money off of it without having to own it. But it still requires you to invest in the property. It would really just depend on your strategy. If you're trying to live in the house, then, like, sure, yeah, like, if you don't pay a 30-year mortgage, you're gonna end up paying less.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, no, I agree, like, to an extent. There are some situations where buying cash is better, but right now, like, it's definitely more advantageous to just buy, like, a percentage of the house, improve it, cash back it, buy the next property, and, you know, improve it, cash back, rent maybe.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, I see where he's coming from though, like, the average homeowner is not trying to get into the real estate business. They just want to own one home, which, like, I guess you could say it's like a mentality thing, I guess, but it's like technically anybody can, like, learn it, but yeah, exactly. But here's the thing though, like, you can say that everybody can learn it, but there aren't enough houses to go around for everybody to learn it. But in like a one-on-one, like, contained conversation in this chat, like, sure, that's a valid statement, sure. But yeah, in general, like, there are going to be people who just don't, like, there's not enough inventory for everybody to do it. So it's partially true, it depends on the context. But yeah, that's the reason why houses are so expensive, big part of it actually.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge.
I'm like past the point of exhaustion. I mean, there are a few RNG sections. They're pretty much all at the beginning of the game.
They'll
Go.
And you're not gonna lose too much on them unless you get really unlucky.
Hey,
Like, is there any part of the run where you're resetting if you get bad luck? I would say no unless your run's already terrible. 95% of the jumps or 95% of the things that you reset to are just frame perfect jumps
I'm going fishing for
or inconsistent tricks. Like the first jump in Jellyfish Fields is considered RNG just because we don't understand why it's inconsistent. So if you want to call that RNG, fine. Like that causes like 50% of runs to die just straight in the beginning of the game. But once you get past that, well, I mean, you're not good to go. You just have to fucking do all these one frames, but yeah. It's literally just a patience check, man. It takes twice as long to get any run because of that thing. When did you get 4.5%?
that was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do it
21?
sometime.
Like early 21? No, you said you've been 6 years. I guess it was pre-COVID, yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, he's right. He is correct. 4.5% is very low, and you can conservatively even match that off of like T-bills even. Like that's like if you have 4.5 or lower, like you're like doing great. 2022. Oh yeah, right. Like the first half of 2022. Yeah. So that's something funny actually with me is like I was very interested in buying my first property in 2022, and I did a subathon that lasted for 3 months, and like literally within that 3-month period the market crashed.
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Like housing prices like doubled.
Thank you.
Not crash, you know what I mean. Like the market got extremely competitive in those 3 months, so I got out of the subathon like, oh great, cool. For the purposes I'm looking for, my money is worth half as much, even though I just fucking like doubled my net worth. Great.
You just met the
So.
Sponginator.
Yeah, I just got in the stock market and focusing on that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And by the way, like 10%'s like it's a little risky, but it's not super risky. It's manageable. It's starting to become despair. It's been fucking 6 months, dude. It is really just starting to just become despair at this point.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. #1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
No, your money's worth more when, like, if you pay off 90% of your house, you're like, $1 now is worth less 10 years from now.
Are you ready, kids?
If you spend all your money on a house that you have majority stake in, like, you're just decreasing your leverage on stocks and other assets.
I make myself a snack.
Like, sure, you're paying less a month in rent, but like, you're never gonna go under, or not rent. You're paying less a month in mortgage, but you're never gonna like go broke because you're making more money. You're making money faster than you're losing it.
They'll
Go.
That's why you do car loans, right? Like, maybe you pay off like a portion of the principal at the start just so you're not getting killed long term, but like, you know, when somebody buys like a fucking Bugatti, they're only putting like $1 million down instead of like 2 million down or 3 million down, and then they finance it so they can spend their 2 million making more millions, and it doesn't matter if they spend an extra like 500 grand on the car long term, because by the time they do pay it off, like, they've made millions, and like the 500 grand is just, you know, that's the reason why interest works, you know, because it actually is worth paying interest as opposed to paying things off instantly. If it weren't a if the system were not mutually beneficial, nobody would participate in it. It's also dollar cost average too. Like, let's say you buy a $40,000 car, and the interest rate is like I don't know, like 7% or something like that. Like, whatever. Just, I'm not a math person, but like, say like if you dragged out the car loan for like 10 years or so, you're paying an extra $10,000 total. That's not $10,000 today necessarily. It's spread out over the course of 10 years. So like 10 years from now, like $10,000 isn't going to be worth $10,000 today. So like, it sounds like a big deal, like, oh boy, like $10,000 by 2035, right? Like, what's $10,000 going to be worth in 2035? And like, again, like, if inflation like gets out of hand at a certain point, or like reels in at a certain point, like, you're catching all of that by dollar cost averaging the loan. You're not quite like paying what you would imagine is $10,000 today. Yeah, the down payment is a major opportunity cost, exactly. But
downtown.
The thing about rent is that you aren't putting your money into equity. That's the reason why I don't like rent. But in many situations, it's preferable to pay rent over putting a fucking massive down payment down, unless you can afford it. But I see your argument is that there's no situation where it's affordable, where it's justified, because you can always use that money to leverage the market. So I guess I can see where you're coming from. I think that just comes down to how well you can manage debt and fees and expenses. Well, yeah, cars fucking suck. That, like, ignore the fact that I use a car as an example, because cars are fucking worth shit. Unless you buy like a collectible and take good care of it. But yeah, you are correct about cars specifically. Houses tend to go up in value though.
years running. Thank you. Ow! Coming at ya!
Yeah, always buy used. Even if it's like at a discount, you know? Like, you don't have to buy a 5,000 car necessarily, but like, even if it's like, even discounted like 20%, that's still good, you know? A car that's more than like $10,000 is basically a luxury item, more or less.
Number one in the bikini.
There's another one.
It depends. Always depends. But generally speaking, yeah, they are just money tanks. If you buy a car that you believe is gonna be considered a collectible someday, though, you take good care of it, you can resell them. But again, you're still losing money on them, basically. Like, you're probably never, like, rare situation where you can actually make more on a car than you bought for it. That's an extremely rare case and should be noted as the exception, not the rule. Yeah, but like, buying a car isn't an investment, though. Cars just tank in value. Generally speaking, they tank in value. You can, if you want to live a little and like buy something that you like, if you really, really like it, yeah, nobody's gonna like argue against that. No reasonable person would, you know. You know, everybody has their vices. Some people pay for vacations, some people spend a lot of money on alcohol, eating out, going out, whatever it may be. You know, sometimes people are really into cars and they like to put a little more money into a car, it's fine, but the idea that like I make a lot of money, I can afford a nice car is faulty. It should be, I have so much money to dispose that I can afford to buy this car and have it not impact my life or my leverage. That should be the mentality when you're buying a nice car. Because obviously there are cases where you can justify it, but if it's impacting your ability to earn, you shouldn't get it.
With sleep, dream.
I think it's human nature to want nice things and admire beauty. I think that's what cars are all about. But yeah, you have to be smart about it. Yeah, I love it personally. I enjoy the culture of driving and having that freedom. You know, assuming. I'm running on fumes, man.
I feel like I should be working.
Nice. The bonus saved it. Let's go.
Phew! What so? That's
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's insane. It's a lot.
sponge. You're
Shit, man. I'm fucking tweaking.
hi. Okay.
I don't think that worked. I barely got that. My god, I would have lost so much fucking time, man. Shocked. It depends. If you can manage debt.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
If you don't have the money to buy something, you can still buy it, make money off of it, and sell it back. It's a whole game. That's what we were just talking about. But yeah, if you don't have the money to buy like a luxury item that's just gonna sit in your driveway, 100% agree.
Change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline.
Yeah, I mean the downside is mostly just like the stress and again like risk. But if you're making a lot of money and you want to offset your taxes and
Robot's losing its head.
spend more than you make to make more than you actually make, it's like a whole thing. It is complicated, and yeah, I personally don't play the game like that, but I respect it. You gotta be willing to have debt sometimes if you want to make that kind of like crazy money.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, when people think debt, they think like people maxing out their credit cards on like plasma TVs. That is the most early 2000s thing I've said on the stream. I'm fucking sitting here playing a game from 2003. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. Like, it has a negative connotation.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Well, the idea is that if you're using debt to make money, and then use the money, like if you don't have income, you don't pay taxes. That's the game. Minimize your income and maximize your leverage. That's the whole, like, that's exactly what this guy is trying to explain. Minimize your hardcore income so the government doesn't tax you, and maximize your leverage so you're not paying taxes and you still have assets. Yeah, exactly. People want to be comfortable, and like, I respect it because I like being comfortable too. My personal lifestyle, I just like to speedrun, and I like to go on the internet and like entertain people. So like, I'm not like trying to be like fucking insanely rich. I don't think I know what I would do with that money. So yeah, I just don't play the game like that. I could do that, but it would require a lot of learning, a lot of mistakes, and a lot of risk on the things that I care about in life, so... For now, probably not. Maybe in the future, maybe, sure, but... At this point in my life, I care a lot more about things like streaming and speedrunning. And I make good money knowing these principles and knowing what to avoid. Rather than like going crazy with it, you know? When you know the principles, you can at least avoid pitfalls and not make bad decisions. Like, whether you choose to play the game, up to you. Oh yeah, like, absolutely. It's a large time investment fucking making that kind of money, absolutely. But that's the reason why, like, I'm already making large time investments with things I care more about than that kind of wealth, so... Yeah, maybe at a future point in my life when the most important thing to me is not streaming and speedrunning, perhaps. But you also can't just fucking go broke doing the things that you want. You gotta balance it. If your only goal in life is getting rich, you can dedicate 100% of your time to it, though. You know, game is game.
Up we go!
Alright, well, here's the thing. I don't think this worked. If I get lucky, then I get lucky. It's looking bad. Looking really bad. Alright. And there it goes. There it goes, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, don't play the lottery. If there's one takeaway that you can get
Yeah.
from this conversation, don't buy into the lottery.
But there's no time!
If that's the only thing you take away, that's gonna greatly improve your life. Mathematically speaking, the lottery isn't even a YOLO move, it's just stupid.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Elon fart coin. I think that literally fart coin is actually pumping right now. Super Matt, thanks for the raid. Yeah, my family gets people lottery tickets as like a gift. It's like a... It's probably just a fucking Italian thing, honestly. Just to be blunt. The only lottery tickets I've had are ones that were given to me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you asking me? I like the guy in chat. Yeah, I think you're asking the guy in chat, yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I like the video of the fucking, like the claw machine thing.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And then there was like a stray cat in the prize slot, and they adopted the cat. It was good content. Made my brain tingle. I consumed that content to its full delectability.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I bet they didn't even adopt it. They probably just took pictures of it. I think that every kid should be raised to like play the claw machine at least once, just to get a good feeling of like what it feels like to be scammed. And then you just avoid scams when you're older because you're aware of what scams are. Then you gotta invest in Pepe Fart Coin.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
All the kids who played the claw get rug pulled. But what if one kid gets lucky? Well, that's why it's gambling, man. You gotta gamble with your kids. If your kid gets lucky, then oh well. You gotta have 5 kids just so if 2 of them turned out to be shit, you still have 3. That's imagine someday I have 5 kids and they hear this clip. And they gotta figure out which ones I don't like.
Number 1 in the
Oh crap, this reminds me of that time. Pepe Fart Coin to the moon, man. The pump is coming. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
We're full circle back to the beginning of this conversation that I've been observing. Of the like, it's just gonna circle right back. I'm so tired, man. These runs are just pretty much at this point just to build muscle memory. Dude, I don't care. Like, here's the thing about me streaming, like, regardless of whether I'm interacting with the chat, I'm still moving forward because I'm just focused on the game. You know? I'm just trying to go faster, and like whatever happens in the chat is fine. Even if you're like the fucking weirdos earlier who were spamming. I care to an extent because like it makes my viewers not happy, but my viewers are happy with the conversation. I really don't care. It's fine. He makes a good point. If it were a problem, my mods would be doing something about it. I've been streaming for a long time. Pretty much on the same page.
With sleep, dream.
Thank you. Thank you. That was not good. Okay, I thought I was a frame late there, but cool. That would have been nice, man. Shit.
Sponge soul, that's Sponge here. Fart. Hi, okay.
Alright. Whatever, man. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
Dude, you know I'm like
What a
actually just
shocking
fucking
takedown by Patrick.
cooked if I can't sleep later. If I just cannot sleep, like if I just like give myself insomnia, that would be like the worst thing ever that could possibly happen. Like I just can't fall asleep later. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. I'm just trying to stack the 10-hour days.
Oh, nice flying.
Cause like it's time, man.
Move by Patrick.
I believe I found the cause of the blue screen. Interesting. Is it something that we can like have a conversation about, or is it like more like?
The old clothes.
You know, I have no idea what it could possibly be. But I'm assuming that it was the capture card, like something to do with my video capture.
Such an electrifying match.
Like, we wouldn't even like know like what it is, honest. Did you spend the whole night like figuring this out? Dang, dude. I'll read your message. Because like it happened while I was like using MPV and like recording at the same time and stuff.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an
I think it might be like some of the multi-streaming software like interrupting like some shit. Yeah, exactly. Some weird shit.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
I'm glad there's like some idea of what's wrong. I'm just yapping because I'm tired,
Sponge.
not thinking much. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I just like, I don't have the fucking filter to choose when to not execute a trick, and I don't have the decision-making process right now. Like everything seems like an equally good idea when you're fucking tired, man. Just yapping while you're supposed to be fucking focusing on the trick. I really should just stop, man. I really should just fucking stop and just go to bed. I think I made a big mistake staying up this late. I didn't sleep. Just ruined this run for no reason. I think I should just fucking stop now. It's just getting ridiculous at this point, like why I'm even up right now. I'm sure people would appreciate me waking up earlier as well, instead of just being awake at like 10 and starting my stream. Just like, I'm not gonna try when the run looks like that. Like, I just don't care. It's a waste of time. It's fine. It doesn't, trust me, it doesn't bother me. I mean, look at your competition earlier, the idiots who were doing the spamming earlier. I was allowing that to an extent. Shout out to my mods for taking care of it, but like, you stop and dick around in the game. What's there to dick around with? You know? I used to do that many years ago, but like, the game is just so like objective for me at this point. Like, I know everything about it. There's nothing for me to do except get a better run. Like, there's nothing to explore. There's no like surprises. If there are, like, you would take like, you know, what does this trick achieve? It generates money. Just generates a lot of money. It achieves brain damage. I mean, like, the thing about like free running in this game is like, it'd be like free running with a BLJ, where like you're constantly getting pushed in the same direction. It can be fun, but like, I don't know. The movement is just like so risky, you just like be constantly dying, you know what I mean? Like, if you do like an ascending sponge glide, if you don't land in a specific spot, you soft lock, or like if you like jump the wrong way, you just get like a launch. You do like cool little like trick shots and like damage boosts and stuff. I wouldn't exactly call it free running though, it's more just like messing around. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 75 golden spatulas to get to the final boss, yep. And you can get any 75.
It's almost.
Like, I can just like go here and like do this, right? I don't know, like, this one will work, right? I'm gonna mess up my. That's another thing too, is like I can just go here and like just get a fucking UCB off of this and just like dick around. But I'm just gonna mess up my muscle memory. Doesn't really like. Like, it's gonna be different spacing and stuff. Like, that's the thing about it that just like messes me up, is like I feel like if I do stuff like that, like, while it might be fun, it's just gonna mess up my muscle memory. And like, a lot of this stuff just like works anyway, just like in the run, you know. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm wasting my time. When you're new, it's more fun, definitely. It's a lot more fun when you're new.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
Oh, you think it's my Ethernet driver that caused the blue screen?
Like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's something I never would have guessed. It's crazy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely used to do that when I was newer, and Like, just like climbing on things with cruise boosting was a lot of fun to me, but like, maybe, I don't think it has anything to do with the game, just... It's just that I'm just very objective about it now. Are you susceptible to fucking up muscle memory? Dude, I don't think you quite understand, man. These tiki things that you do the frame perfects off of, they don't even have the same timing. Like, the graveyard tikis have a different frame timing of when the tiki pushes you than the rock bottom ones. So if you like fuck around and like mess around with stuff, like you're just messing up your frame timings. Like this is muscle memory that barely works in the first place. It's by a thread, so like yeah, it is very difficult to keep that and not lose it. I understand that I make this stuff look easy, but like it's literally 1/60th off of not working every single time. I kinda just want to do this just because it's fast and I need to see if I can hit the pillar bounce. Everything's frame perfect. If you're training to hit the wrong frame, you'll literally just not get it. That was actually pretty nice. The bash up to the gravestones was actually really good. Sometimes I get like off to the side on it. Well man, as it relates to just in general, let me ask you this. How often do you see me mess up anything in this game that's not frame perfect? How often do I reset runs of things that don't involve RNG or frame perfection? Because it's not like the rest of the game's easy. I mean, the next level up is like not even just like obviously you have to hit the frame, but like the setup time is what's really tough about these. That's really hard to hold. It's very feel based. I guess like to get back to the question about free running, I think the reason why it's no longer as fun as it used to be is not just because of, you know, obviously like I play the game so much and like I know every corner, but like cruise boosting, normal cruise boosting just isn't really fast anymore.
Welcome.
So
Yeah.
either you're doing something slow or you're using a UCB, which is throwing you around and like you're just gonna like die all over the place, and like if you try to like glide, you're just gonna get like soft locked and like stuck on stuff. Like it's gotten to the point where the speeds that we use are just like not really fun to use, if that makes sense. But anything less than that just feels slow. To where like doing coordinated movement is really the only movement that's like, that feels like satisfying, I guess.
Hey.
It's hard to explain how I feel about it. But it definitely was a lot more fun back in the day, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. It's a good question. I'll have to think more on it and like have a better answer in the future. Because like I know I used to really enjoy that, but at some point I just kind of stopped enjoying it. I think that once the novelty of cruise boosting wears off, it's like not as fun. Like I know that when I first discovered DCBs by accident even, it was like, oh, I just want to run with this thing, it's so cool, you know? Like it's just so cool to have this speed, but when you get used to it, it's like, you know. That's the same reason why, you know, the boost percent category where you start with cruise boosting is not really that interesting to most like hardcore enthusiasts of the game. Because like, yeah, you're cruise boosting the whole time, but it also just like gets rid of a lot of interesting stuff that you otherwise, like, you wouldn't have to do if you had cruise boosting at the start.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Like the damage boost and stuff would not be used. You just get UCBs everywhere. Come on, man. It's like so stupid, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, get.
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I guess so. There are still strats that I don't use though.
well,
There aren't as many, but like they're still
Yeah.
a thing, you know.
I'll
But
make myself a snack.
I guess to your point,
Um,
when I'm attempting glideless, it's not like trying to like be cool or like see if I can do it. Like I'm trying to like lab it and make it like work so I can do it in runs. Like museum is like not like fun to me. It's just work, you know. It's not like entertaining to see if I can get it, because I know that if I put the time in, I'll eventually get it. But like, is it worth getting it? Is it worth the investment over something else that'll save more and be earlier in the run and more consistent? Are those 3 seconds worth more than the 3 seconds from storageless rollbuck, right? It's just not really appealing to me, because like it's kind of like expected for me to do it at this point. Like I've set that expectation for myself.
I'm going fishing for
It's no longer like cool, like unexpected. I think the last thing that was like unexpected was Fast Nut. Ever since that, I've just been expected to do everything. And I expect myself to do it too. It's like, well, now you can do this, you can fucking do anything, so. And Fast Nut in 2017 is like insane, by the way. Like we're all way better at the game now, but in 2017 that was ridiculous for the time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, if I were doing it, I'd be doing it for the sole purpose of getting it in a run. Yeah, exactly.
I make myself a snack, but there's no
I'm not sure if it's a matter of like how good you are. I think it's just the way that I approach the game. You know, like I'm just very objective about it. Like, for better or worse, I do take the game very seriously. Like, whenever I'm booted up, I'm always practicing or just doing runs, you know.
They'll
Go.
So yeah, I guess like,
Hey,
I guess the reason why I don't enjoy stuff like free running is just because I'm way too fucking serious about it. I don't know if it has anything to do with like my skill or like the game the way it is currently.
we can't jellyfish today.
It's
I'm
probably
going
true.
fishing for robots.
Like every action and every move is like, how is this contributing to the overall goal, you know? Like free running in Jellyfish Fields, like I'd just be like thinking the whole time, like, why are you doing this? This is like valuable time. You're not spending practice. Like, you could do the same thing. You could do the same movement, but like with something that actually you need to build muscle memory with. Like, what are you even doing here, you know? I think that's the most honest answer I can give. Is that like I torment myself for allowing myself to have fun. Which is like a pretty common theme, honestly, with me. Because I tend to give myself a hard time for not putting 100% of the effort in at all times. Yeah, you can have priorities and still goof off. I just feel like over the years have gone by, like it's become less of a priority and more of just like the obsession, you know? Like, I've always prioritized my runs,
That
but
was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
it's gotten to the point for me where, like, I genuinely have to be that obsessed with improving to see or notice any kind of results, and, like, we're doing 10 hours a day again for that very reason. Like, it's not because I think that 10 hours a day is, like, the best way to spend my time every single day on the earth, but it's what's gonna help me get my goal faster. And overall, like, it would probably take fewer hours in total to get it if it's all compounded at once, just because you're playing better, you're more warmed up. Like, playing an hour a day, you're not gonna compound as much skill, you know? I'm not saying hour a day is the alternative. I was trying like 6 to 8 hours a day for a while, but it just doesn't fucking work for me, man.
Thank you.
I feel so much more fluid when I play like this. Feels like I'm not as pressured to get runs either because I have more time. Like 10 hours a day for a 40-minute run is more time than I could ever need if it's happening in that given day. So like, it just doesn't feel as bad when I lose runs anyway.
Is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
There's never a final time in speedrunning, man. Unless your game's like very straightforward, which this game is absolutely not. I'm thinking about only doing 8 hours today though, because I really am fucking exhausted and my schedule's off, and I don't like playing. If I start getting bad runs, if I start not getting runs, I will genuinely. I think it'd be better to just not reinforce bad muscle memory. I don't know what's doing more damage. I will hate myself if I get off 2 hours early, and then I just can't fall asleep. It's a lot of pressure on falling asleep, which is not a good way of relaxing. That's right, and what's funny enough is like these old like presumptions I had about the game, like literally 9 years ago, or 8 years ago to be exact. I was like, I literally said this in an interview, you can find it. It's like a news article, I don't remember who wrote it. It's like inside the mind of like a speedrunner or something, like, can't remember the name, like, won't rest until the game gets the respect it deserves, some shit. I'm probably converging things, but...
Number 1 in the bikini.
There's a bit in there where I'm like, playing 10 hours a day has helped my consistency like crazy. And like, it's still true today that like, for some reason, like, I've had so many times over the years where like, after 9 hours, I'm just on, and then that hour is just so much better than the last 9 hours, and like, that's like, a lot of magic can happen in that final hour, or like 90 minutes, or whatever we do. But if you don't let yourself get to that point, like, you're just cutting yourself off too early. You can't like get off the runway. It genuinely just takes so long to just like get into the zone. And like, I've tried to make it more efficient. And to be fair, if the game weren't getting increasingly difficult, like maybe it would have been possible to lower my hours over the years, but like, it's a function of like the game getting harder, the run getting tighter. And like, maybe I am getting more efficient at doing things with less time, but it just takes more time to do these things now, so you're just sticking with the 10 anyway. Like, I'm definitely much more efficient than I was 5 years ago, but spending a similar amount of time, but just more efficient time because the game calls for... Like, I can't play for 20 hours a day or I'll just fucking fall asleep, you know? That's not gonna be productive.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I lose sleep when I feel like I'm not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. Makes it harder to sleep, yeah. Sometimes you don't know what that feeling is. Sometimes it's something like just not streaming for the right number of hours to improve the game. Sometimes it's something more profound, like not recognizing how, you know, upset you are with the current state of Twitch and like wanting to branch out and feeling stuck and not wanting to be like a Twitch exclusive anymore. I started sleeping so much better when I started multi-streaming, and I just didn't even understand it until like a day later when I evaluated. Like, sometimes your body's just trying to tell you something. Like, you're just meant for more. If you're not sleeping at night, it's probably because you feel like you're disappointing yourself. Most times, that's how I feel, at least.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah. I have phases when I'm like that, and it's really amazing. And then I have phases where I can't sleep at all, and those are just like despair because it compounds into itself, and like not sleeping like makes you lose sleep over not sleeping, and yeah, it's like you know you should be doing something, so you're not ready to sleep. There are enemies nearby. Yeah, you're not always gonna be. It's not always gonna be perfect. Sometimes you gotta have a day where you don't sleep.
I feel like I should be working.
So that's
Oh, it's 100% a factor, dude. Like, you have to be physically active to be able to, you have to like burn energy. Physical work is so much better than just doing this shit like me. Like, I gotta like ride my bike every day. I have a spin bike I just go on every day to like get myself tired. Yeah, Meth, thanks for the 84 months. So. Whatever, dude. Yeah, but I get less money for them.
looks like the robots
Local
left
pricing.
themselves vulnerable. Great barrier
But that's
reef.
fine though. I know you're not doing it to take advantage of anything. You're just living there. You know what I'm saying?
Now the robots taking a beating out there. The robot better
Fair
change
enough, yeah.
tactics and fast.
Bingo. Exercise helps sleep so much. Do I read before I go to bed? Nah, see, like, I'm a fucking degenerate. Said in jest. I go to bed. I go to bed after reading the stock market. Because the stock market opens like an hour before I go to bed. So I'm just fucking getting those 90 minutes in before I go to bed. Just watching the most unhealthy thing to watch before you go to bed. Fucking adrenaline. Adrenaline central. 10 hours of adrenaline into 90 minutes of adrenaline.
Oh, nice flying,
You gotta get really good at self-regulating. It'd be degenerate if I weren't actively taking care of myself. Like, I'm not perfect, like I could be up during the day and sleep at night, but I just don't like that. I don't enjoy being awake during the day. I like being awake at night. That's just the way I am. It's never gonna change. I've tried to change it. I just don't like it.
Wow, I've never seen such
Just
an
peaceful at
electrifying
night.
match.
I know it's just like, you know, chicken or the egg, but it feels good when I get off and people's days are just starting and mine's already finished.
Flying, the old clothesline move.
Just get off in the morning, I'm like, my work's already done. Everybody else around me is hustling and I'm already done.
What an opening for a guy literally filled
Yeah,
with
my viewers
openings.
like it too.
Oh, what an uppercut. Flying, the old clothesline move.
This is my work. I'm a full-time streamer. Always have been.
Nice move by
Literally
SpongeBob.
always have been.
This match is just about
I started
over.
streaming when I was 19 years old. I got partnered like a month or so. Like, excuse me, why did I say a month? I got partnered a month or so into streaming. I was already averaging viewers, and then 6 months after I started streaming, I was already partnered.
That rope.
So it was like within like 2 or 3 months, I was already like seeing the growth to think like maybe I can get partnered and maybe I can make this a full-time living. Like I knew that I could do it because I knew that even if I wasn't feeling good about like streaming a certain day, I'm still gonna get on and play the game because I want to get better at it. So I figured like I was willing to make a bet on my own like desire to improve in the game, I guess. Like kicking myself in the ass to improve, like even if I don't feel like streaming. I'm still gonna be doing it anyway because I want to get better at the game, and that's lasted me the last 9 years. So I guess fair to say that it was right. It was a good bet. Oh, I get groceries when I get off. And like I said, like I trade when I get off. I tend to handle business like throughout the day. Like I don't sleep 8 hours full through a lot of the time, and if I do, I just catch up with people. But the guy that I work with on a lot of my stuff is actually in Hong Kong. So I usually just like link up with him when I get off. Like when we're working on our product right now, the trading cards, like he sends me stuff like toward the end of my streams and I just reply to him when I get off. I like examine the stuff and give feedback. It's really tough for me to like connect with like the guys that I'm starting this like this speedrun event, this company with, because I sleep whenever they're around and able to talk. But we all stay up to date in the group chat. We all know each other in person, so like they know how I am. You know what I mean? And we're all streamers too, so like we all like understand it. If you understood the mechanics behind what's happening there, it'd actually make you angry. You'd rather just not know how bullshit this trick is. It's literally like you can literally hear me press the A button. You can literally hear the A button go off and it doesn't fucking make me jump. It's just like that, man. This run is so fucking terrible, dude. I don't even know why I'm continuing this, man.
Sorry.
I guess it technically saved my run. But, like, is this run really saved? It's not even alive. I have to literally just fucking play risky for the next, like, 4 minutes to even have a chance. Yeah, they don't fucking make it past, though, and it's just, my life is just terrible, man. The only purpose that playing right now is serving is just beating in muscle memory. So, like, it's more likely that tomorrow is better. Alright, well, it's the same problem with this thing, but with this you have the spin attack to align yourself from turning around. The game's not precise, like, when you input walking forward, it doesn't always go forward the same amount. You would only ever notice it if you were walking in such precise measurements that we do in the run.
You've just met the Sponginator.
With SpongeBob, it's not a big deal because you can just do a spin attack and like double back to realign yourself, but Patrick can't do that. Patrick just circles around when he turns around and you can't like spin or anything like that. So The only thing you can do is walk up and down the ramp until you get into the right spot. Just a fucking shit show.
Welcome to the...
That's the reason why my run sucks, by the way. Because I had to walk up and down the ramp. That's it. What happens when you have a terrible run because SBA sucks? You gotta fucking risk everything, every split. And then if you don't get all of it, you just reset. Or, you know... the game could just give me a good run for once, and I'd fucking be stupid every 30 seconds. Save literally every fucking second. Fucking inconsistent bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, there are no breaks. If you take a break, you're a week down. It just sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
I also just don't even allow myself to eat during these streams because I find it to just be distracting. Like, I'd rather just, like, stuff like that just not be a thing that I'm thinking about. When you're doing something like this, you're like mentally looking for every excuse to stop because it's just so awful. So just even like thinking that like taking a break and like eating is like an option sometimes just like gets me out of it, and then yeah,
Hey.
just play worse. Sometimes I get water though. I draw the line at water. I'll still drink water. Nah, I mean, that's just how I am though. I don't eat too many meals. I just eat a lot during my meals.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I find the hunger stimulating. Like, it makes me focus more.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
They really are, man. Like small things.
well,
When I was practicing SBA, like for a while, I was using my phone timer
Bring myself a snack.
to like time how long it would go. And after a while, I started to notice I was just using my phone because it was in my hand. Like, nope. Let's use the split timer instead. Do you eat during subathons to temporarily get out of bad games? Well, subathon, I'm on the clock way longer than I'm on the clock for this.
they'll
And I have to eat. And I don't really care if my focus is like diverted while I'm playing bad games. Eating during a subathon is strategic because you don't know when you're gonna get a chance to eat, you know? In this, I know exactly how long I'm playing every day.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I will say though, if I'm playing a really bad game and the goal is to entertain people, and I feel like I'm really just like so I genuinely need a break or I'm gonna be miserable. Like that would be an appropriate time to take a break because I'm like the goal is to entertain people. But even then, the same thing goes because if you take too many breaks, you just get used to it and then you just start taking more. I need more water. Like. I will say that sometimes, like, if I'm not like doing runs, I will allow myself to eat sometimes. Yeah. It's really just because the runs suck.
Yep. I make myself a snack,
Labbing is
but there's no time.
not as stressful.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I used to do the same thing, man. It's I'll give you a story. Back in the day, well, I mean, I was also dealing with wrist issues and stuff, but like, I was not motivated to play more than like 6 hours a day at some point. And I would just look for any excuse to stop, so I just call up the boys and be like, yo, let's play some COD, and then we just played COD for like 5 hours. Which, like, I don't know, man, I think there was like something like almost, not even just like physiological, like something psychological going on there. Where I just like genuinely didn't want to play the game, and like my wrist was just hurting because I didn't want to play. Compounded with like the way I was eating and shit. I think it was a little bit of both. The mind plays crazy tricks on you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey Drury, thanks for the raid, man. It absolutely can. I truly believe that. When you put yourself in different environments, you express different genes. Like certain genes will express themselves in certain situations. Not even just like, you know, your mind like making you feel weak or like
downtown
sick and so forth.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Without realizing it. But yeah, I'm sure part of it was just because I didn't want to play. This was coming off of Rehydrated, by the way.
You just met the Sponginator.
Like, I didn't realize how much of my worth I had tied to my stream at that point, like my popularity as a streamer. And over the course of 2021 was like kind of like a major like paradigm shift where I had to like learn how to motivate myself more out of the, like, as a, in terms of percentage wise, like a greater percentage about like getting better at the game than my stream getting better to like survive, I guess. And it's gone back and forth over the years. It's always like some years I focus more on one or the other, but 2021 was like a pretty lopsided transition. Because I was coming off of what was going to be the biggest success in my career. A lot of people just stopped even playing any of these games. Or streaming altogether after Rehydrated, because
years running. Thank you.
Can't really reach that high again, unfortunately. You gotta like change your source of energy after something like that. 'Cause, like, the big motivator was always like earning the game the respect it deserves and like growing the community around the game, but witnessing the peak of the community in the game's like respect and popularity.
I feel
Like,
like
I
a new
just
sponge.
knew in my stomach that it was the end, like it was never gonna get bigger from that point. So yeah, it's just made me feel miserable for a while.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, processed sugar is really
Yeah.
good to avoid,
I'd
definitely.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I had vices back in the day, like pretty bad vices. I used to have like, I mean, it's like hard to really, yeah, Melee peaked at Apex 2015, straight up. It's hard to even imagine this from me, but I used to have like a bowl of chocolates or like cookies with me at all times when I was streaming and speedrunning. I kind of use it to like cope with stress, like lost a run, eat a piece of chocolate. Oh, I feel good now. Keep going. Lost a run, you know, just have some ice cream. Feel good, keep going. And when I took that away from myself, I started fucking raging like crazy, but I still do, you know. But that's the thing is, I used to manage stress by eating, and that was causing a lot of problems with me physiologically. I find yelling to be more healthy than eating junk food, personally. But yeah. There's nothing like a good fucking yell to get that energy out and then just continue. Eventually you just tire yourself out. Just go numb. Just go numb to the 1 frames. Only then when you go numb can the pressure come off enough to get the run. Yeah, the first time I watched Melee was EVO 2014. I don't remember why I was watching it, but that was like one of my first introductions to Twitch. Things come full circle though. It's funny how like watching Mango win EVO for the second time was like my introduction to the website. And then when I became a partnered streamer and like started like streaming and all that shit, got successful streaming, he was one of the people who helped me out a lot, like helping grow my stream. So just like the runs. Life is funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's the best stress eating food? No food. Don't stress eat. Have a designated time of day and a set number of calories you want to eat, and it'll feel a lot better.
downtown.
Rewarding yourself for a hard day's work instead of
Number
stuffing
1
your
in the
face
Bikini
whenever you
Bottom
feel like
scavenger
it.
hunt, 3 years running.
It'll save you money. You'll feel better. You'll look better. Yeah, I don't think that Melee has necessarily fallen off. I think people are just complacent. I think that Slippy has made people complacent in staying home and playing on the internet. It's also like, sure, it's like gotten more people to stream the game. It's like made people more successful streaming and gotten more people to play it, but
Smells like
at the price of getting people to go to tournaments. I would love to see some kind of a social experiment where they shut down Slippy for 3 months and see what happens. See if people go to tournaments. Yeah, that made me really happy too. He deserves it. The fact that he was literally ranked the GOAT after like the 20-year mark or whatever. Now every single tournament that he wins is just extending that lead over the next best person who's not even active anymore. Yeah, I love that for him. That's a fucking massive W. Being the GOAT at your favorite game, it's pretty fucking awesome. Until you fucking have to deal with this shit every day.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Cringe, 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 cringe.
Ow!
My god, dude, just fucking get it one time.
Ow!
Really? Like you're still too early? What was your reaction time this fast when you're this tired?
Ow!
Should be fucking pressing it late, if anything. Whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
Yeah, that's funny that Ultimate's doing better because the Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, COVID ruined all these games.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, stress eating is like a literal thing, like, and that's what I was doing for many years to cope with the stress of doing runs, but I was never acknowledging that stress, I was just eating it away. And then when I took that away, I started raging like crazy. But it was something that had to be done to get myself on a better track for like my physical health, and then the mental health is like
they'll
Go up.
learning to accept who you are, and you know, you're gonna get mad at the game because you're passionate about it. You're gonna care, you're never gonna stop caring. When you stop caring, you're not gonna get mad anymore, and that'll happen someday, but why torture yourself when you're fucking in the middle of doing the thing instead of like just accepting it, and then when you're done, like, you're not gonna be fucking doing the thing that makes you upset anymore. You'll have already accomplished everything.
We can't jellyfish
So,
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You just shouldn't hate yourself over your personality. You only get one. I hate myself over the skill in the game. Why the fuck can't I just fucking do this better? All night. Not a single run to Industrial Park. Does chocolate actually make you feel good? Depends. Me personally, I only eat chocolate that's just 100% cacao. I don't eat, like, there's no like milk or sugar or anything in it. It's just 100% cacao. I feel like that would make you feel better, I guess, than like something that has like sugar and stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the most hardcore you can do if you want to really be as healthy as possible is 100% unroasted. Because there's 100% dark chocolate, and then there's 100% unroasted dark chocolate. And if you want to go really crazy, Then you can find 100% dark chocolate that's unroasted and like single source. You know where it's coming from. If you're a psychopath, you know those are all options. Those kinds of things just motivate me to make more money, so I can afford those luxury items. But you know, the most luxurious thing that I want is a chocolate bar, not like $1 million watch. It's much more feasible than most people's dreams, I guess.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's a good choice. I eat a lot of fruit. Every day I have a bowl of frozen blueberries and pumpkin seeds, lightly salted. You get like the sweet, the crunchy, the salty. It's really, really good. It's like cold, you know, it's like refreshing. You don't have to torture yourself. There are plenty of good foods that are not processed. Processed foods don't even taste good. It's just, you're just used to it. It's nostalgic.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, investing in it.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I just speculate.
So fine.
Actually, that's not true. I'm quite literally investing in the future of speedrunning by creating this event that is not even for profit. I do the same thing, but just not for the sake of like profit.
they'll
Go!
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I was actually gonna invest in something that I wanted to like succeed a little while ago, but I changed my mind. I felt like I could do it better. Please move. Like, come on now, man. Just like... When did we get this controller? Was it like 2 weeks ago? When was the run? The 7th? It's been like 2 weeks. Okay.
well,
Yeah, the days are moving by slower. That's another thing that I like about the 10-hour days too, is like the calendar moves way too fast when I'm streaming like 7 hours, 8 hours. I don't know why. Yeah, almost time for a new one. Thanks, Grim. I had McDonald's like one time, like 6 years ago. I had like an Egg McMuffin.
they'll
Go!
The thing hit my stomach. It hit the bottom of my stomach within like 10 minutes. I'm like, never again.
Hey,
Fucking Egg McDipey, man. Eggy McDipe.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, you get used to it. Like, the older you get, like, the more mature you get, I guess, like, you're less oriented to things that derive personal things from which you derive personal pleasure.
I can't hear you.
Food is no exception. Have a good one, thanks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yet. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think that McDonald's in the US in general is just terrible. It's just lower quality and profit margins are priority for them,
they'll
Go.
obviously. So whatever they can get away with, they'll take.
Hey,
I mean, if we're being totally honest, McDonald's is not even a fast food company, it's a real estate company. It's all about just sprawling and controlling.
fishing for robots.
The food's not even the priority. Such a fucking cancer game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
I love slop shit hog crap Donald.
well,
Yet. I'd make myself a
And the
snack,
message of the night goes to you consume the slop.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Like, fast food just doesn't.
Hey,
Everything's better when you make it with the ingredients you actually. Once you know what ingredients taste the way you want them to taste, like. It's hard to go back. Yeah, be careful with actual restaurants though, because they're often just as bad as fast food. It feels better because you get like the dining experience and it feels like it's better for you, but oftentimes it's overpriced and it's just not even good for you. That's yeah, mom and pop stuff is usually better than most. I still prefer just to get everything from the grocery store, just like, you know. Single ingredient meals, stuff like that. Foods, I mean. Yeah, I'm no cook, but I also don't eat anything that requires me to cook much, so it's not a big deal. I just eat to feel the right way every day.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't think that's necessarily true. If you're like wasting your money on organic stuff, sure, maybe. Health foods are overpriced, but like you don't need to eat health foods to be healthy. That's all just marketing.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, health foods and healthy foods are not the same thing.
But there's no time.
Yeah. When I go to the grocery store, there are like maybe 3 sections
they'll
Go.
that I actually go to. Everything else is just rat poison. I just look at it as like,
Hey.
you might as well just be at like a car shop. So, be better off drinking petroleum than some of that stuff.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Cum is a health food. Well, thanks for letting us know. I bet there'd probably be like some fucking health influencers who would try to sell their cum and tell you that it's like healthy or something. I wouldn't put it past people. You drink my testosterone, it's gonna fucking 400% you, bro. Like, I bet somebody's gonna try to pull that off at some point. Like, actually getting, like, their fans to drink their cum. It's gonna get them jacked. Protein.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Milk. That was a crazy thought that I just had. I didn't realize how crazy that was until I really reflected on it. What time do you think you will get? My prediction is that this run doesn't finish.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Chris Chen actually drank his own cum. Is it a good idea to ask why?
downtown.
Do I want to know why?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, I guess not. Probably don't want to know. It's okay.
Just met the Sponginator.
Whatever, man. I can't keep resetting. I just can't take it anymore. so they told him like, dude, it'd be so funny if you did this. That's kind of like what I get from like the lolcow community. It's like convincing people who are just way out there, like, do this thing and it'll be fucking great, dude. And then they do it, and then yeah. High school bullying type shit.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, so there's a lot of lore then.
What's up?
There's I don't think this stream needs to become Chris Chan lore dump. I don't think we need to do that.
Number 1.
You guys are experts on this topic? Like, you guys are like scholars? Yeah, like it was literally like 4chan, like it was made for him. Literally, he's like the Michael Jackson of the lolcows. Just the supreme cow. Big dairy. Guys, I'm not gonna watch a documentary on some fucking internet dude who drank his own cum, okay? Like, I'm not gonna fucking waste hours of my life doing that. I'm not interested.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ching!
Reminds you of like fucking Scott Tenorman from South Park.
This
Yeah, why the fuck, dude, fucking, why would I use AI? AI could never create that, by the way. Like, the detail and the references and stuff. Maybe it could, I don't know. The AI just looks bad, dude. Now, they're all fully illustrated. I actually just got the ping from my guy. He got 4 more updates for me. We're gonna see what he's cooking. But yeah, I work very closely with the artists, and we're having a lot of fun working on those cards. Yeah, I don't think you could really accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish with AI. It's like not, it would never be quite right, you know? I don't think AI is there yet. And even so, like, it's still sloppy.
With sleep,
Drewy, it's fucking Twitch, bro. Like, it's just the chat. It's all good, man. Well, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I guess I do. I don't think that most streamers are trying to get a world record for 10 hours a day. while working on a full physical trading card series, like printed, like physically tangible, non-NFT, fully illustrated. But if they are, please tell me who to follow. Because that guy sounds pretty cool. You know what I mean? Neuralink. Well, I do, at least I was a lot. Last year I was daydreaming a lot about those cards while I was speedrunning, like, just brainstorming. We're at the point where we have like 70 done now, so I don't think about it as much. But yeah, when it was in the early stages, I was really like spending a lot of time daydreaming about the direction and stuff. Yeah, I heard that collab was really fucking lazy. Too bad we can't use SpongeBob. I will say though that there are like references to SpongeBob, but they're like generic characters. Like there's a card referencing a run that I got where I'm using a branding iron to brand SpongeBob's ass, but it's like generic, so it's copyright free. Yeah, this shit's unhinged. You guys haven't even seen the good ones yet. The ones that you've seen are cool, but like, you haven't even seen the really good ones yet. Like the ones that are just like bordering on like appropriate for Twitch or not. They're really fun. I can't wait to show them like a year from now. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. I've only shown like 5 of them, and there are 100, but yeah. Totally fair. Erlix came out really, really nice, and she's working on another one too. It's also great as well. All good stuff. Yeah, so today, Sky created a mod to like help test stuff. I think the Discord server is gonna like look more into it with like task tools tomorrow.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I was thinking about doing another reveal soon. I've been waiting a little bit because we're like redesigning the backs of them. Like I've been using placeholders for the reveals, like the backs of the cards have been placeholder. But I might try to do another one with like a placeholder back soon. My main guy who's doing the art has been really busy, and I think we might just full focus on the fronts and backs after this for a little while and just like push the illustrations off a little bit. Yeah, the pre-orders are gonna be big. We gotta be ready for that next year. And the more pre-orders, the more we print. The more people can enjoy them. And we can also just like adjust the ratios when we print more boxes. So like if we say for example like we print 100,000 cards and like there are certain rare cards and only like 100 are printed, right? Then like if we scale up to 200,000 cards, then we keep the same cards at like 100, but then like the next level up from rarity for that is like 2x or something. So like the same numbers printed, but they're just rare. They're just like more valuable. They're just harder to find. They're more fun to get. Yeah, like the higher the volume, the better the experience is, because it's actually gonna mean something when you get the